Meows, what's up? How's it going? Having mic issues right off the rip. That's weird. That was weird. You just come in and take the fucking right one, huh? Good job. Good job.
Access. Ready for this amazing foot porn stream, y'all?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So support got back to me. Apparently, they said I'm not gonna get in trouble for all the botted follows, but they don't know how long it's gonna take for them to fix it. So 25 more follows, it looks like, and I gotta get gussied up, and then they'll probably take them all off after that, and then we'll have to wait for the feet. So cute, so very cute. How's everybody's day going? I fucked my mower up today. But other than that, it's alright.
Clonimus says, I'm too hot.
Yeah, it's hot today. It's so hot today. There's a nice breeze out there though.
Access. We know.
Screw it. Let me just start it. People look at them. Oh man.
Clonimus says, I might have to go take a cold shower soon.
I'm Schmitty, but you don't have to remember that. I want you to know that I may not agree.
Do what you gotta do. You gotta.
I will fight to the death for your right to quit them.
Make sure you don't get heat stroke or something. It's hot as hell.
Time for round one. You'll get 2 prompts on your device. Just answer them however you want. Your responses, or quips, will be pitted against someone else's.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you for jumping right in the beginning. That's
the more folks who choose your
always
answer, the
very
more points you
appreciated.
get. Go.
I know, kind of sucky with just 4 people, but I'm just gonna sit here. Man, I didn't drink enough water when I woke up, and I went right out and started sweating. Now I'm feeling it.
Let's see how you did. Number 1 on the list. The worst donut in the world is filled with blank.
Oh god. Fuma's pubes or
Access. I'm about to have to go AFK after this game too.
Oh no. Well, hopefully we draw some more in, hopefully.
Clonimus says, pussy.
Next is
Yeah, pussy.
what the hare did with his life after losing to the tortoise. Put in your
Slinging carrots and injecting speed, or ended it. Bro, I want to shave so bad. Look. Look. Wait. Oh my god.
Clonimus says, no, not allowed.
And next,
Let's get into an annoying length.
My Nana is coming over for family dinner.
Oh,
Okay.
nice. Nice.
Clonimus
Worst place to
says,
fall asleep.
fuck your Nana.
In prison or in your girlfriend. If you're falling asleep in that thing, you might need to switch it up.
named Van Gogh gave his remaining ear.
Clonima
Okay,
or
vote.
Fleshlight Virgin Edition. Dude, I literally, right when I start, they play an ad. I just started. And they're telling me I got 2 minutes and 45 seconds before another ad plays. I can't.
That's round one.
It's all right.
Let's take a look at the scores.
We should need to play a game where I can back it up with a couple commercials. when it
Clonimus
doesn't matter.
says, meow, I'm gonna hit you.
Round two time, and to make it interesting, I'm doubling all the point values. You heard me.
Wait, what did Meow do? Oh, are they winning?
Meowtzy says, don't tempt me with a good time. Clonimus says, stop a fucking bitch.
Almost out of time. Use the safety quit button if you
Clonimus
have to.
says, my eyeballs hurt.
Why do your eyeballs hurt?
Let's see those quips.
What you looking at?
Starting things
What
off.
you been looking at?
What's the boogeyman's part-time job?
Boogeyman's part-time job. Fuma's ad
Okay.
servicer or Sun Fuma desk pet. I do want that thing to look a little bit scary.
Clonimus says, posture check.
Wait, was something redeemed there? Because it didn't
Your
even say
next prompt
nothing.
is a good sign that Congress doesn't like you.
Clonimus
Vote
says,
away.
yeah,
Oh, gross. Okay, well, thank you for saying that. I need to find out how I can make sure I see that. Hold on, I'm sorry. A slow children sign in your front yard or I'm not a pedo. If you're not a pedo, dude, they don't like you. I like that answer. I would have voted for that answer.
Next on
Okay,
deck,
whoever
name of a horse you
whoever
should
did that.
never bet on.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna figure out how to
Ready,
make sure I
set,
get
vote.
to see everything here. I name a horse you shouldn't bet on, Mr. Hands or Glue Boy. Hey, Mr. Hands wins every time. Every match I've seen him in, he came out on top. Let's see.
Next on the list,
I figured it would put it in the chat, but my tied chat's not showing. Let's see. Name of a bra for dog, Spang or Bitch Bra. Let me see. This might show it.
Round
Here we go.
two
Yep.
is no more.
Okay,
Let's
cool.
See the damage.
All right. I see you. Thank you so much. You just helped me see that I need to have this set up better. So thank you that much.
Round 3 has arrived. The last lash. You're all going to answer the same prompt, so pull out all the stops.
Oh yeah, like that.
Clonimus says,
Follow these word lash
fixed.
instructions.
Yeah, very fixed. Okay, I gotta have to bring this up every time too. That's okay. Come up with a hot new Broadway musical with this word in the name to work. Damn. Name it whatever the fuck you want. I think we'll be all right. Actually, I can make this smaller so I don't have to worry about it.
We're ready to look. In the final round, you can give out 1 gold and 1 silver medal to your top 2 quips. Make them count.
Okay, that should be good. Let's see. Why do your eyeballs hurt, Clonima? Okay, let's see. Top 2.
Clonimus says, I don't know, prob's tired.
Twerking all day, twerk it on Mr. Hands. Throwing it back for the boys or twerk it all night.
All right, let's see where those medals went. Silver. And finally, gold. Great. Let me just turn those medals into points for you.
I can't think of nothing funny. No one's preoccupied trying to fix this up.
That's all. Now for
That's
the
my
final
excuse.
scores.
Damn. Damn, good job by a good margin too. I hope you have a good time with your grandma. That time means a lot to her right there. I appreciate you. Let's switch it up though. I'm gonna do the about you one. Pretty soon we probably just slide down to Fibbage 3 for a while. Never played that one.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord
Nightbot,
link.
shut the fuck up, Nightbot. Like, really? Yeah, I keep it.
Clonimus says, what's your problem today?
Nothing. I'm good. Just being goofy, my bad. Hey, welcome in. I'm a goofy boy. I'm sorry. Plus,
Clonimus says, leave my man alone.
Hey, don't worry about that. Plus, Nightbot likes it. I see it get a little greasy every time I say something. Don't play around. I'm not even in a mood today, I swear to God. It's my fucking Nightbot. I can say whatever I want to him. He's been acting like a little slut recently. I don't like it. Told him to throw the wig away and he still got it.
Clonimus says, our Nightbot.
move my truck back up. Dude, I thought these request things would have like an alert or something, or at least something. Let me look at this.
Clonimus says, "Who the fuck is Randolph?"
What's up, Randolph? Welcome in. Con Maniac, welcome back. Princess, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, okay, I see, Princess. All right. All right, we're gonna wait a little bit longer just because I'm looking at something.
Clonimus says, "Aw, thanks, Daddy Triple X."
Oh, I see. That's something.
Clonimus says, "You should welcome me in more."
Yeah, there's no sound alert or nothing. Let me see. There's no thing for a sound alert, huh? I guess something did pop up, I guess. I just missed it. Not looking at my
Chaotic
stream the whole
Lord
fucking
says,
time.
"Hey there."
Hey, Chaotic, how you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome back.
Clonimus
Hope you're
says,
having a good one.
"Hi, Chaotic."
Alright, sorry guys. I'm about to start it. Just trying to get these figured out here. Nice. Chaotic. Chaotic.
I'm Cookie, and I assure you I am not a simulation. Okay, nerds? I can already tell this is going to be my favorite group of players, except you in the back.
I'm thinking about
And
adding
anyone else can join the
a
audience.
redemption
The audience
for
votes on their own lie to earn points and fake out the players.
probably like 75,000, and it's just instant 24-hour. That one's gonna suck. but
Chaotic Lord says,
I think that's what we should
"I'm
do.
Oka. Technically in the middle of a big
Here's how
Jackbox
it
tournament,
works.
but am
You're gonna see a
guaranteed off a
question
round
about
after
yourself
having
on your
Toto weapon
device.
drawn.
Answer
Ugh.
with the truth.
Jackbox
In a sec, you'll get your
tournament.
chance to
Man, you need to
lie
get your
about
life
your
together,
fellow
bro.
players. You get 500 points for everyone you fooled, 1,000 for finding the truth.
I'm just playing.
And if the question's about you, you get a reputation bonus.
Wait, what
for
do you
every
get if you
player
win,
who
man?
Gets the answer right.
My bad.
Good, good. Answer your question now.
Don't make me get geed up, dude. I'm gonna put my gi on for the next one.
Chaotic Lord says, "It's a yearly event. I was asked by like 3 teams and so I felt good."
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. That's cool. That's cool, man. Well, how you doing? Are you winning? What is it, like a round? What is it? How's it work? Is it point-based? Round robin? What is it?
You're halfway through your time. Make me proud.
I couldn't think of nothing. I just had to...
Here's your first question.
I could think of one thing only.
The piece of clothing or accessory that makes this player feel super confident is blank. Now, use your device to write a lie that'll fool the others into thinking it's what this player really wrote. And if
All right,
this question's
Randolph.
about you, just
Randy.
sit back and enjoy the ride.
I've always said he's in the middle of a Jackbox
Chaotic
tournament,
Lord
but he
says,
still came in here.
"How are you doing?"
Man, I appreciate you. I'm doing all right. I fucked my mower up today.
These are your choices. Take your best guess at the truth and select it.
Gonna have to fix it. We got a day tomorrow. God damn it. Phone, or a cock ring, a phone, this one pair of jeans, my Hurricane WWE shirt, fucking Hurricane Helmsley, bro, Speedos, GQ suit, or nerd t-shirt. You know what? I'm gonna go with this one. You kind of, I can see you kind of look like the Hurricane Man.
How do we do?
Clonimus says, it would help if I knew who the fuck Randolph was.
Right. Oh, that's not chaotic. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Yeah, Randy. Hurricane.
Chaotic Lord says, it helps a little.
That might be, what's that boy? Monkey. He hasn't been here for a
Chaotic
couple.
Lord says, but I don't know who he is.
That might be Monkey.
Blank. Write your lies now.
Throwing out WWE shit, man. Piece of advice that always stuck with me out is oh, I'm so tired. All that sun right away didn't help me either. It drained me a little bit.
Come on now, let's get truthy.
Family always fucks you over. Always look both ways before you cross the street. Life is short. Keep the receipts. Obsess over who wronged you. You're their prisoner. Or obsessing over who wronged you, it means you're their prisoner. Okay. Silence is golden. Or wipe the seat off if you piss on it.
Okay, what everybody pick?
Whoops.
Should have picked this.
I mean, it's not a bad piece of advice. Not a bad piece of advice. Damn, Randy. Fucking A, bro. Fucking A.
Get a load of this one. If this player could see any musician in concert tonight, they'd pick blank. Okay, enter those lies.
Oof. I'm starting to get a fucking headache, bro.
Clonimus says,
Okay,
same.
these are the choices.
I didn't. Usually I drink a lot of water when I wake up, and I did not. Avril Lavigne, Jelly Roll. Can they be dead? If so, Bowie. The Pixies, Taylor Swift, or Jesse Murph. I'm guessing Jesse Murphy. I don't know who the fuck that is, but I'm gonna guess it. Go with that one.
Let's take a look.
Good job, Chaotic.
And it was also... Somebody's cheating off somebody.
Fuck out of here, Jackbox. Are you kidding me? Put a different one if I put that, you dickhead. God, you know, don't make me hit Jack. Don't make me hit Nightbot. I'm gonna have to go beat on Nightbot for a minute. That made me mad. Wait a minute.
Try this one.
Damn, Randy.
A business that this player has saved on their phone is blank. Submit your lies now.
It's just so weird for me that these requests don't have like a sound alert or something. That sucks, dude. CVS Pharmacy, I don't know, LOL, Pizza Hut, Round Table Pizza, McDonald's. What the fuck does that mean? Saved a business on my phone? Or McDonald's. You know, man, save the phone number. Something like that. Save the website. Save the menu. Something like that.
Show me what you picked.
We can figure this out. Nah.
And you all missed it.
All the people who voted on Clonima's lie. We got ripped off.
Now listen up. If this player had to start a podcast, they'd talk about blank. Enter your lies now.
Clonima says, yikes.
That's a greasy ass phone, man. You need a grease cover for that thing. Yeah, Clonima, I know,
why do I always start to feel unwell when I clock into your streams?
Spot the truth.
I don't know, that's a good question. Maybe you should figure that out. Abstract art, MMA, art, celebrity gossip, drugs, stories from my past, whatever, plants, or reviewing local food. I know I'm making the wrong choice here. I'm making the wrong choice.
Clonema says, what were you gonna say?
Oh, I was gonna say, I know you're drooling over that 24-hour stream redemption, but I think I might add one for 75,000. That's gonna be just like an instant 24-hour stream. So, I don't know. I might do that. Fuck. Damn it. I knew I picked the wrong one, but I figured it was a trick. Fuck. I knew it. I knew I was picking the wrong one.
Clonema says, or I could redeem it and you could let it be instant because you love me.
Alright, here it is.
I'm not doing 24 hours right now. I got shit to do tomorrow. I got shit to do tomorrow now.
Type in your lies.
Clonema says, fuck you.
Okay. That's something, a 24-hour stream is something that we're going to have to schedule. That way people can know that it's coming and be ready for it. Get hyped for it. I can't just pull that out of my ass. I can't.
Meowtzy says, I also don't feel well, but it's because the food I ordered they pour like a full can of red pepper flakes.
Oh my gosh.
I can't stop hiccuping.
I like red pepper flakes so much, but yeah, you could definitely go overboard. Hiccuping. Too much spicy make you hiccup.
Time to seek the truth.
Life is
Clonema
peachy.
says, so why are you
Good
making
God.
an instant one then?
So that way if people want to do an instant one, it's there. Big cock. Sharks can't live centuries. Uranus has a crack in it. Tuna is actually chicken. Oh fuck, tuna sandwiches? Oh, that sounds so good. Tuna sandwiches on a hot day. Ooh wee. Beating your kids is good, or dying in your dream doesn't kill you. You guys got this. You guys got this.
Moment of truth.
Clonema says, well, I want an instant one now. Chaotic Lord says, I fucked D up.
Why, Clonema? You just said you're tired. You don't feel good. I don't feel good.
Nightbot says,
Meow don't feel
join
good.
Puma's Foot Soldiers Discord.
Nightbot, I'm fucking talking here. Shit.
Clonema says, because I have withdrawals from no stream yesterday.
Well, shit. Like I said, man, I think you need to find some other Jackbox dork to fucking watch when I'm not here, because that's not good. I don't want you to feel like that.
Meowtzy says, Chloe is fiendin'.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I stream for so long, and I usually go every fucking day. Like, I'm flattered.
Clonema says, you got it.
Alright, let me see. Alright, what's next? Let's do survey. We got a decent amount of people starting to come up. Appreciate you guys.
Chaotic Lord says, I can make a couple recommendations.
There you go. Hook her up.
Clonima says, go for it.
You've arrived at the survey scramble.
Chaotic Lord says,
Oh, we have.
I don't like to hear my thoughts, which is why I jump on all the time.
Sorry, I had to turn off the Twitch login.
Welcome to the survey scramble. Let's wander the halls of knowledge after pausing in the lavatory of minutia.
Laboratory of
Make sure to cycle through the different modes of play.
Zagrif, what up, man? Welcome in, welcome back.
Lobby. We can never have enough data.
Clonima says, I gotta take a super speedy shower, I do not feel good. Meowtsies says, what's going on in them thoughts? Chaotic Lord says, Irfkanik is sup for mellow. You might like HS stream.
Plays through everything.
Clonima says,
Yeah, go
Chaotic
scoot in
Lord,
over there.
I love IRV, haha, I used to be in his streams every day.
We'll give it some time here.
Chaotic Lord says, well, that's good. Prove I'm not bad at this, I'll keep thinking. Clonima says, alrighty. Clonima says, I'll go shower
15
quick as I can.
15 more seconds. So when you gotta continue on with your tournament, man?
3 massive lists to choose from. What do you find intriguing? Very well. In high-low, you'll be guessing the best and worst of the list. To start us off, try and guess one of our top-ranked answers. Type your guess on your controller and hit submit.
Chaotic Lord says, well, the game order is randomized one by one, and I'm assigned events but nobody can play 2 in a row, so I'm also an alternate.
Time's nearly up.
Okay.
Chaotic Lord says,
Sorry.
looks like I'm off at least the next round allo.
All answers received. Let's see how you did. Number 1, baby! Oh my. Not horrible. Now, try and guess another top-ranked answer. 1-word guesses only, please. Type your guess and hit submit.
Well, good luck, man. I hope you win
If
that.
you want
I hope
to
you take that
smush
home.
2 words together like ice cream, fine. But it should be
Fine.
something you think other people will do as well. Time's almost up. I've got all your answers.
What happened,
First we
Con?
have- Oh no.
Masturbate.
Looking good.
Why is that on the list?
No, 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 no. Now you're looking for one of our lowest ranked answers. Think popular, then think of the opposite.
Chaotic Lord says. 1 Timmy's a behemoth, the rich school in a movie, District 1 in the Hunger Games, whatever. I came first in my YDKJ and second in my TMP1.
Alright, hell yeah. Sounds good, man. Sounds like you're making progress over there. Let's see here. This should be pretty dang low tier.
Chaotic Lord says. Places, get points, totaled at
point-based
HT end.
tournament, okay. Let's see.
All answers are in. Let's see the results. Promising.
Not bad. Not bad low tier.
Uh-oh. Looking good.
Program. Goddamn, apparently some of them are. Apparently some of them do. I seen a monkey playing Super Monkey Ball.
Okay. Give
He
me
was loving it,
another
dude. He
low-ranking
loves playing
guess.
that game. It's a streamer on TikTok. It's just a monkey playing Super Monkey Ball. He's pretty good too. He likes that game. Okay.
I got all your answers. Let's see what happened. Oh,
Football. I mean, if you just teach it, I'm pretty sure you could teach a monkey how to play soccer, dude.
I like it. Oh dear.
Hey, fuck me.
Looking good. Finally, you have 2 choices on the controller. Which do you think is
Man.
ranked higher on the list?
I'm just a fucking monkey, dude. I swear to God. I swear to you.
Let's see what happens.
Meowtzy says. They taxing these damn monkeys.
That's messed up, dude. Oh, wow. Damn it. No, they got different jobs, bro. They're doing jobs. Number 1 is they can't speak. Just because you can't understand them don't mean they can't fucking
Let's see
speak.
the full top 10.
Like, this list is busted. Tell me a monkey doesn't... Bro, you seen a monkey draw something before?
Scores.
Come on, man. This list is all sorts of broken, dude.
Chaotic Lord says. I knew it would be.
Right?
Welcome back to the
Like,
lobby.
what in the fuck?
What shall we do next?
Alright. We got any audience? No, we don't.
Not
So we're
sure
just
what to
jumping
choose?
right into theirs. And then we'll do squares and then we'll
Three
get out of here.
topics, each with hundreds of answers. Cast your vote. Got it. In dares, you set the goal for other players. We'll begin with a random answer on the list. The current player is setting a goal for the next player.
3 316.
The dare is to find something more
Oh, shit,
popular
easy,
than the
easy.
current answer.
You could have done me dirty there, man.
Does this meet the challenge? Cast your vote. And well done. A new dare is being crafted.
I mean, if you think of a 1 to 74 list of mythical creatures, that's a big fucking list.
This time,
That's a
can
big
you guess
list.
something less popular? Type your guess and hit submit.
I think there's a bigger chance of trying to make them go
And
lower,
here's
and
their answer.
they might get something high up there.
Will this
Yeah,
guess
see, like that.
succeed?
That's one of the
Vote
top
now.
tiers, I think. I would say. But 1 to 74, Loch Ness better be on that.
Let's see how it went. No. The next dare is being prepared.
Oh, Nessie. Oh, no, no, no.
For this challenge, you want something less popular. Type your guess and hit submit.
Meowtzy says, is Conmania Close alter ego?
No, they were in the last game at the same time, so can't be.
Meowtzy says, suspicious.
Here's their guess. Did they get it right? Vote now.
Anubis. I think that's a good. I mean, from 9 down, I think you're pretty good on that one.
Let's see what happened. Not bad at all.
God, I'm already getting hungry. Shit. I might have to eat on stream today. Oh, hi, kitty. Come here, Luna. Oh, where's your baby Luna? All right, Shady, what you got? Come on.
And here's their answer.
Nice.
Meowtzy says, show pussy on stream?
Yeah, we got a channel redemption point for it. I guess that's the game we're playing now.
Did they do it?
You don't like being picked up. Her name's Baby Luna. When we adopted her, her name was Luna Lovegood, but my son was too young, he couldn't pronounce it, so we just made it Baby Luna because he kept
Meowtzy
calling her
says,
Baby.
Hey Luna.
She's a sweetheart. She don't like to be picked up, so I only got like 5 seconds before I start taking lacerations.
Here's what they came up with.
Dragon, huh? For hire. I think, yeah, I think that's a good one. Bro, the 24-hour stream is going to be so brutal dealing with these fucking ads. I get sick of it. I'm already sick of it, and it's only an
Chaotic
hour.
Lord says, 2.
And
Hey.
splendid.
Nice. Nice. Make him get number 1. Yeah, good job. Sorry, Meow. What you got, Meow?
Chaotic
their
Lord
guess.
says. Too easy.
Yeah, I think.
Chaotic Lord says. Told you.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's a better chance of trying to make them get the top one than literally anything else on the
Shepard
list.
the Conqueror says. Yeah, that's it.
The very top of the list. Let's find a
I
new
mean, that might have been
random
easy,
answer.
but not as easy as guessing absolutely anything else.
For the last round, you all have the same goal.
Less
Guess
popular.
something less popular than the current answer.
231.
This time, try and predict the exact rank of your guess. Enter a guess, then enter
Aw.
your prediction and hit submit.
That's not on the list. Okay. Yo, how is that on the list, but the one I put first isn't? The first one I put was Mr. Hanky, dude, and that's not on the list. But then Man Bear Pig.
Not today. In close vicinity.
Pretty close. Fuck.
No bonus today.
Okay. Okay, man.
Oh well. A bit of a
Succubus.
gap there.
Clonimus
Thought it
says.
said mythical
I'm back.
creatures. Welcome back.
No. Somewhat off.
You feel better?
And now
Chaotic
let's see
Lord
the
says.
entire top
Only
10.
the small bonus on that.
Mermaid, Griffin, Fairy,
Let's
Elf.
see our
Fuck, I want to play
final
Magic.
scores.
Good job, dude.
Clonimus says.
Hello.
A little.
You've returned to the locker.
Chaotic Lord says.
Well, I'm sorry.
Elves. That's new.
I'm sorry, Clonoma.
Meowsy says. GGS Chaotic.
Yeah, dude, 2 in a row. He's on fire. He's ready for tournament mode.
Chaotic Lord says. GGS all.
We're gonna open back up for squares since Chloe came back.
You've arrived at the survey scramble. As they say, ask a silly question, get so many answers you have
Nightwood
to rent
says.
a warehouse.
Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Many different
Clonimus
game
says.
modes are waiting.
Thanks, love.
Have a look. Remember, you can answer surveys while you wait. It all goes
I
into
was
our
hoping to sneak in a
database.
Rift Tracks after this if you weren't back, but we'll go ahead and skip that. I know you don't like that game.
Slack-jawed with options, Pick For Me chooses for you, and Tour plays through everything.
No, cutie.
Clonimus says. We can play it if you want.
Sister Fister, what the fuck? Welcome in.
Chaotic Lord says. Exactly.
It's alright, I'm not tripping. There's plenty of games I like to play on here. I do at least want an even number here, so we'll wait for
Chaotic
one more.
Lord says. Do you have custom content?
Oh, you mean for Rift Tracks? No, I don't. I don't. All right, we're even. Hurry up and start it.
Chaotic Lord says. For riff tracks WTB offers a lot hosted there. Chaotic Lord says. No.
Yeah, somebody was telling me to look into modded stuff for
Chaotic
riff
Lord
tracks
says,
and custom stuff
this
for
stupid keyboard.
riff tracks, but I haven't yet. Only a couple people seem to really like it, so it's not big on the list type of deal. I don't know if we're even gonna play this. I don't really want to play squares with just 4 people.
Chaotic Lord says. Yet I've only seen it on What the Dub.
Fuck it, we'll start.
Chaotic Lord says. It's fine with 4.
Which massive list?
Yeah, I haven't
will you
played
try
What the Dub.
and conquer?
I was interested in it when I was looking at this game, or when I was looking at riff tracks, but everyone was just saying it's just it's just riff tracks, and so just get riff tracks. So I was like, all right.
Time's nearly up. It's decided. You've been automatically assigned a team, but switch if you must.
Chaotic Lord says. Same Chanik, same people made it. E may be more easy to access custom stuff.
Damn it. See, that's a big deal though. That's a big part.
Squares. Guess an answer within a range to claim that square. 3 claimed squares in a row wins the round. Remember, guesses should be one word only. The top-ranked answer in a range locks the square, so it can't be stolen.
I feel like mine would probably get number 2 instead of number 3. Could be wrong though. Not that one. That final clue is not a good one. What kind of horror movie is that? I don't like any of these answers. I'm just gonna see what this does.
The square is claimed.
Clonimus says. Oh, I didn't know it was horror movies, lol.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, man, I don't like those. Old age, that's not gonna work. Oh, no, I guess not. It just says movie death cause. No, you're right. You're right, it's not a horror movie, I guess. Okay. Opens it up a little bit.
Clonimus says.
Shit.
No, above the box where you type it says horror. I didn't realize.
Oh, right. It does. Huh. Machete. Fuck. I don't like them having that 31 to 50, but we just need 21. 21-30. I think that final suggestion on our list might slide into
Not quite
21-30.
high enough on the range to steal the square.
What do you think? What do you think on the final one on the list? Is that gonna get 21 to 50 at least? Somewhere in there. I think it will.
Clonima says, do suicide.
I don't think that's gonna be 2130 though. I mean, it could be. All right. All right. Yeah, exactly 21. Beautiful.
And that's the game.
Nice. Nice. I was kind of scared with they had that 3150 right away.
Clonima says,
You're back
ugh, I'm
in the
so
lobby.
smart it hurts.
Take a moment
Chaotic
and decide
Lord
what
says,
you're doing next.
I answer that every time I get this prompt. Chaotic Lord
Not sure
says,
what to choose?
GGS.
Pick for me.
Okay, we're gonna get out of here. Gonna get out of here. Shit, man. Trying to think. This is a fine one with just a few people. Fuck. Need a shave. I'm gonna suffer through some ad here. I'm so sorry.
Clonima says, now. Dude, my fucking OCD is really getting at me because my front lawn is like halfway mowed. And the rest of it looks like absolute shit. Clonima
So it's
says,
killing me.
acknowledge please.
Acknowledge what? Nice avatar. All black. Cool. I like.
Clonima says, redemption.
What? Look, nothing on the list. Nothing on the list. Okay, I see what you did though. Why didn't it show up? Damn it! What the fuck? Alright, well, when we scheduling it? I really don't think Sundays and Mondays are a good time for that.
Clonima says,
I think
no.
Probably Fridays and the weekends would be the best time for that. So, but I mean,
Clonima says, almost like I fucking asked F for it yesterday P.
all right. So when are we setting that up? That's not out of the blue one. I can't do it.
Clonima says, now bitch.
All right, we're just gonna go ahead and start this.
2,
1.
Appreciate you guys if you're not AFK. You're still here. We're not doing today. I got shit to do tomorrow.
Hello, welcome to Earwax. I'm Mother, and I will be your host.
I will add a
Pay attention, this is important.
instant
Each
one
of you
though.
will receive
Clonimus
6
says,
sound effects on your
"Find
device.
refund
One of
me
you will
then."
be the judge, who will pick a prompt to play. The rest will choose
It's
2
not
sound
on our
effects
list
and
right
the
here.
rest represents the prompt.
If you got
the judge
hit,
picks the
you
winner.
gotta
3
plan
points
stuff
is
in
all you need to
advance.
win this
That's
game.
what I'm saying,
See that
dude.
room code? New players can join our audience at any time. Just enter that code and
Let me
vote to
see.
win. Let's get to it.
If I can.
Judging this round will be
Because it didn't show up on the
What
list
would
like
be?
the last one did. And where I can click like it's been fulfilled or refund.
your prompt is as follows. An Amish playboy.
Let's see.
Time to choose your sounds.
Clonimus says, "Have you clicked on the right one?"
Yeah, I thought I had the all requests thing selected, but apparently I did not. You don't. Okay. There you go. Okay, what do I gotta do here? Okay.
Clonimus says, "Not happy."
Come now, pushing 2 buttons isn't all that hard, is it? An Amish playboy.
I don't know what to tell you.
A decision has been made. The chosen sounds are the point is yours. Enjoy it. The judge is select your prompt. The prompt is how this player reacts to getting tickled.
Since I
Choose
have
those
the
sounds
chance
wisely.
Now, I think go ahead and do some of this.
How this player reacts to getting tickled.
Press here.
God. Jesus.
Judge, it's in your hands now.
God. God.
Press here.
There we go. I have to think about that one.
The judge has decided, and the winning sounds are
Press here.
Dwarling
She's so
2222
takeaway.
says,
earned 1 point for
Get
yourself.
out.
You should be proud.
so
Dwarling
takeaway.
2222
And the
says,
judge is
"Get out of here."
Time
Hey,
to
welcome
select a
back,
prompt.
that boy. How you doing, man? Okay.
Here's the prompt. Pavlov's experiments made dogs
Clonimus
salivate
says,
with a bell. What sound
Dwarling
makes this player
2222,
salivate?
you realize you just redeemed to have
Time to pick
yourself
2
timed
sounds.
out? Dwarling 2222 says, "Terrible, the wives just tried to make a joint bank account, so I buried her alive."
Hey.
Dwarling 2222 says, "I redeemed to have you hit by a car."
Can you, I guess, go ahead and fulfill that there, Chilo?
Pavlov's experiments made dogs salivate with a bell. What sound makes this player salivate?
1980.
Off says. Twirling. Clonimus says. Enjoy jail, I guess.
Don't worry, he'll be back. Don't worry.
Off says.
Judge,
Power trip.
start judging.
He literally redeemed for it. And he even put himself as the thing.
Clonimus says. He asked for it. Off says. Hashtag power trip,
The
hashtag
best
clone
sounds
may
have
need
been
stove
chosen.
fired.
They are
Clonimus says. Never.
You are rewarded 1 point. Congratulations. The judge will be. Choose the next prompt. Someone is not very good at time management. Don't worry, I'll help you. Prompt time. Sign of irritable bowel syndrome.
Damn, we used them all up.
Players, select your
Pretty
sounds.
sure we used all the sound effects for that.
Sign of irritable bowel syndrome.
Wow.
Off says. Looks like Clonimus bush, haha.
God.
Let the judging begin.
Man.
Clonimus says. Looks like your mum's. Nightbot says. Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Off
The winner has
says.
been selected.
Sick burn.
The sounds chosen are.
Man, I don't like hearing that. That's not a good...
You are now 1 point richer. Meet the judge. Prompt time. Pick a good one. The prompt. Punchline to a typical this player joke. Select your sounds, everyone.
Clonimus says. You're not worth the energy.
Punchline to a typical this player joke.
Off says. I'm sure you're very tired after working the streets, don't worry, queen. Clonimus says.
You guys gotta come in here talking all crazy, dude.
This is delicious.
Off says. Girl
Let the
power.
games begin.
It's like one thing you're gonna come in here and maybe you're trolling or flirting or whatever, but I mean, you come in here disrespecting people, dude.
Judging is done. The winner is. One point goes to you. Way to go. The judge,
We should need one more.
please select a prompt.
One more. Who wants to play what next? You don't even gotta redeem for it.
And the prompt is the most overheard sound at a Walmart.
I almost picked that one
Sound
earlier.
selection
Clonima
starts
says,
now.
depends how many we have.
It looks like we have double digits at the moment, so we should be okay pretty much anywhere.
Quarreling 22222 says, it's only okay if Clonima does it cause she shows her bits in general.
Go ahead, man. Keep it up. It's crazy. I don't know why. I don't know
Apparently,
how.
pressing a couple of buttons is more difficult than I had previously thought. The most overheard sound at a Walmart.
Clonima says, so obsessed with me it's embarrassing. Quarreling 22222 says, you wish you
Judging
strumpet.
commences now.
Hey, Clonimo, you know I don't like getting people banned for no reason, but shit, do what you gotta do, because apparently these guys only come in here to fucking disrespect people.
The best sounds have been chosen.
You
They
can
are
suck my whole dick, dude, if
Clonima
you come in
says,
here with this.
and yet here you are.
Warning. A winner of this game
Quarreling
has been
22222 says, none of this is disrespectful.
Yeah, man, you need to fucking... Seems like you need to learn some things, bro.
Oft says, meet me in Burnt
This
House
is the
Lane.
most liked player. Way to go.
Good job, dumbass. Whoever the fuck that is.
Quarreling 22222 says, she spoke rudely about his mom.
Okay. Okay. I mean, if that's what you're standing on, bro, get the fuck out of here.
Quarreling 22222 says, she's a very nice lady and didn't deserve that.
Let's see. Nobody could throw a suggestion. So, I'll do this.
Oft says, what's a mum? Quarreling 22222 says, she breastfeeds you offs. Devogue 27 says, we have strumpets? Any jam? Oft says, I'm a bottle baby.
Alright, we're gonna start in a minute 30.
Quarreling 22222 says, I hate babies, glad I never was one. Oft says, I wish I was a woman. Quarreling 22222 says, it's 2025, you can be whatever you want to be.
Oh, what the fuck? Still got 15 more seconds. Fuck this arm, dude. I need a new fucking mic. Alright. Hopefully nobody is AFK, man. It's so brutal in this game.
Welcome to Blather Round, the game where there's no wrong answers except for most of the answers. You're going to present a secret prompt, like Moby Dick. You'll describe it to everyone else with sentences like this one. Now, you can change some of these words.
All right,
okay,
let's skip
good,
it.
because I didn't want to explain it.
I'm not.
Let's play.
Not feeling it.
Round 1.
Off says,
Pick a
Sunfama.
prompt and be prompt about it.
What's up, dude?
If you pick a harder
Uh-oh,
prompt,
wait.
you'll get more points if someone guesses it
I
right.
see. Sorry, my bad. My bad. All right, what should it be? You make it whatever you want, bro. Kind of. Almost whatever you want.
Time
Winnie
is
the Pooh.
ticking. Hurry, hurry.
You tell me what you want and I'll set it up.
Now you're going to
I'll
craft
get
a
it set up.
sentence that describes your prompt. On your device, you'll see 2 word columns. Tap all the words you want to include in your sentence, and then tap Submit when you're finished.
Off says, make it
You can
Sunfama.
always change your mind. Just tap the word again to take it out.
Off says,
Okay.
just a selfie of yourself behind you.
Oh, yeah, selfie? I was just gonna... Okay. Let me see here. Let me get this figured out real quick.
Dwarling 22222 says, but no clothes version.
I don't think I've got any of those, buddy.
You're leading the pack.
Well,
The category is person.
have any pictures of myself on this computer?
Dwarling 22222 says,
beast.
lies.
On your mark, get set,
Yeah.
guess. That means everyone in the audience, too.
Wolverine.
Meanwhile, the presenter will write another sentence.
The Roll. Dracul.
Let's see here.
They are renowned for the cinema.
Deary says,
Wolverine.
hey guys.
What's up?
Frankenstein.
How's it going, man?
They're taller than Frankenstein.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence, you get points for...
Okay, here we go. I know
He's
what to
so
do.
scared.
Nice, Godzilla. Gojira.
Nice job! That was great! And hey, here are some points for everyone who contributed a helpful guess. The category is Thing.
It's a multicolored challenge.
And we're off.
Multicolor challenge.
Rubik's. Rubik's Cube.
Simon.
Fidget spinner.
Polka dots.
Puzzle.
Jigsaw puzzle. Swip.
It has the gizmo. Muppet.
Etch a sketch. Lego.
Okay.
Rube Goldberg machine.
Rubik's Cube.
Tetris. Rubik's Cube. Mousetrap.
It's kinda similar to Bop It.
Similar to Bop It, huh? Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Oh, shit. I was gonna say, Simon Says, hey, fresh start. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Sorry, I'm
Okay,
trying to get
I'm
something
getting
done
that as
here.
a tattoo. The category is person.
This is goofy. Okay.
They're a fantastic fictional figure person.
Here we go again.
Washington.
Harry Potter. Adolf.
Harry Potter.
Lincoln. Jesus. God. Moses.
Ron Weasley.
They are known for the daughter magic.
Superman.
Ron Weasley. Alright. Sorry. Daughter magic.
Ligma nuts.
Off says,
Ligma nuts.
great camera.
Thank you.
Golem.
They're
Devote
not like
27
Superman.
says,
Thank you.
Milton Bradley's got a def one. It's the Twister.
Batman. Flash.
Like Superman.
She's so
Daughter
super
magic.
ageless optimistic.
Black Adam.
Ooh, someone in the audience got it right.
Superwoman.
Oh, damn it. I almost had it typed, but I had to backspace because I made a typo. Great. Good job.
Amazing phrasing. This is gonna be a
There we
person.
go.
Delightful. I love people.
Issue there.
They're a jolly entity.
Let's do this.
Santa. Santa.
Santa Claus.
Santa.
Dolly Poto.
Father Christmas.
Jesus.
I can't put that one.
Elf.
Johnny Sins.
Ronald McDonald.
Nice. I was having a hard time putting together the second one.
Are you Jimmy John's delivery? Because that was freaky fast. We are not sponsored.
Wait, what do we got going on here?
I'm going to embroider these sentences onto my
Clonema
favorite
says,
hanky. And I'm
cheated
going
you
to
said
mail
it out
to
loud
Jimmy
when
Carter.
you picked it.
What?
The
Did I
category
really?
is person. Perfect. I happen to be
That's
a person
crazy.
myself.
I didn't even mean
They're a
to.
fun
My bad.
creature.
My bad.
Clonema
Here we
says,
go.
yet lol.
I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid.
Paddington.
Tigger.
What you got?
Wally. Nemo.
I'm so dumb. I can't believe I did that.
Cody Gibbons.
S.P.O.A. Bob.
What the fuck is that?
Bugs Bunny.
They have the character.
Mickey. Calvin and Hobbes.
Creature have the
Garfield.
character.
John Cena.
They
Devote27
would be
says,
friends with Mickey.
oh bother.
Gizmo.
Roger Rabbit.
Donald.
Gorfy. Oh bother. Wait, are you? You might be.
I'm over the moon.
You might need to refresh your stream.
Let's end this round on a high. The category is person.
Okay.
They're a small cube.
Off you go.
Good God.
Bam! You destroyed that round.
Both of you, good job. Holy shit.
Now that everyone's gone once, let's check out the scoreboard. Do. Numbers and math. Round 2. More time to make me proud. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm already proud.
Clonema
Double
says,
points.
chaotic do you need a towel?
Yep, it's happening again. Pick a new prompt. Pick something you know about. Something you'll be able to describe.
Should be able to get this one.
Write a sentence to describe your new prompt. Tap a word to put it in your sentence. Tap it again to take it out. You got this.
Okay.
It's your turn. The category is thing.
Dang. A bumpy
It's
sheet.
a bumpy sheet.
Here we go.
Casper.
God damn.
Holy moly, you got that fast.
Nice.
Good for you. And a good time was had by all. The category is story.
It's a story about a rotund recent good guy.
And so it begins.
Santa.
Chucky.
Bible.
Child's Play.
Mr. Magoo.
And a cruel toddler.
Boss Baby.
Coop.
All right. Good job, Sister Fister.
Frame it, put it in a museum. The category is thing.
Thing. Let's see here. Horrible, disgusting.
It's a horrible, disgusting competition.
Let's get the presentation started.
Reality TV.
Bukake.
Fibbage. Survivor.
It eviscerates the being.
Devogue27 says. Us presidential race.
It's nothing like Survivor. Talk about bloody violent.
Ooh, I'm jealous of that sentence.
Squid Game.
Disgusting competition eviscerates
Battle
the
Royale.
being.
The Purge.
Bloody violent.
Wagon.
It has the same vibe as Squid Game.
Saw.
Deathmatch.
It is used for the computer.
God's Game.
Final
Black
Destination.
equals 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 equals.
What's going on with that keyboard? Chaotic.
It's the video game version of Deathmatch.
That's a fan.
Oh,
Good job. Good clue. That was a good clue, that final one.
Long-winded and long-winnered. It's story time.
It's a story about a fantastic group.
Here we go.
Stranger Things.
Fantastic Four.
Fantastic Four.
Power Rangers.
Incredibles.
Avengers.
Avengers.
Marvel.
Nightbot says. Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers
Justice
Discord
And a
link.
fantastic gal.
Power Rangers.
Fucking ear.
Fantastic Four.
Guardians of the Galaxy. Spy Kids.
Kim Possible.
Spy Kids.
5 children in it.
It's not a bad guess.
Magic School Bus.
X-Men.
Buffy.
It's kinda similar to Spy Kids.
Johnny English.
Get Smart.
Peppa Pig.
Conmaniac
Dollhouse.
sucks at this.
Powerpuff Girls.
Mission Impossible.
Whoa. A clever what's their name?
Oh, what a tasty sentence.
Punky Breast Whir.
Devogue27 says. Missed it
Harry
by that
Potter.
much.
You haven't got long left.
Baby Easter's Club. Nancy Drew.
Shark Boy and Mama
Nancy
Girl.
Drew. Babysitter's Club. Bobby.
Kids Next Door.
Jem.
Charlotte's Web.
Time is almost up.
Fuck,
Rainbow
man.
Bright.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oppenheimer.
Hannah Montana.
Yeah, not my day, not. Damn.
Dang, no one got it. How horribly, horribly, horribly shameful. Moving on. If you saw the answer and thought, oh, that makes sense, then hit my bad on your device. The category is story.
Oft says,
It's a
how on
story
earth
about
is
an
South
illegal
Park
descent.
like Spy Kids?
Time to begin.
Yeah, plus the amazing girl one
Chaotic
really
Lord says,
pushed us away from
gal
South Park.
through mare wazy
I
off.
feel like. Damn. Damn.
I'm jealous of how good that was.
Yeah, that was really good.
Now we're talking. Let's do another 100 of these to celebrate.
An illegal descent.
This
Very
is the
good
last
clue.
presentation, so make it count.
Very good clue.
Ringy ding ding, you're guessing a thing.
Colorful, not so.
It's a colorful,
device.
not old device construction.
Off you go.
Xbox.
RGB. Rubik's Cube. PlayStation. PC.
It plays the rectangular currents.
Rubik's Cube.
Screen. Monitor.
Fucking troll.
It's a lot like PlayStation and Xbox.
Simon.
Good job.
Time to see where all those points point to.
Clonima
And the
says,
crown goes
the way I
to-
typed it and then dropped my fucking phone, I'm so mad.
I had
Dynamax
Nintendo
says,
typed into the bar
Hey-o.
as
Thanks
as
for
it popped
playing.
up. I should have maybe
We
just
really
put
hit
switch.
it off, didn't we?
What's up,
We're
Dinah? How you
friends
doing?
now, right?
Welcome
then
back.
don't leave.
Welcome in.
Oh, please, God,
What do you want
don't
to play
leave me
next? We don't got a request list going, so
Chaotic
it's
Lord
free,
says,
free reign.
GGS guys.
Yeah, good
Chaotic
job.
Lord says,
Good job.
role models.
Killed it. All right, you got it.
Clonima says, Chaotic Lord, you're a sweat.
He's in tournament mode. He's in tournament mode right now. We're gonna have to step it up.
You must be
Goose.
the guinea pigs I ordered. Sign in with the room code and make sure to snap a
Fucking
selfie or draw
Goose.
yourself for our
Okay.
records.
All right. Until the next ad, we're just gonna go ahead and we're gonna start in a minute and 30 seconds, or whenever everybody's drawings are done. After a minute 30 seconds, at least a minute 30 seconds.
Twirling 22222 says, that's rude, get timed out. Clonima says, okay. Meowtsy says, time this out. Twirling 22222 says, that's sexual assault BTW.
3, 2,
Hi, welcome to Role Models. Lab goggles are necessary for safety. Otherwise, I'll get lost in your eyes. Here at the lab, we've
Off
spent
says,
years not interested.
My cheeks hurt
Fair
from
enough.
last night.
Everyone vote for the category that looks the most interesting. Preferably something you all know a bit about.
Meowtsies says, take it up with my HR manager Clonema.
Which accessory hanging from
Clonema
a rearview
says,
mirror are you?
No PLS, don't make me talk to
on your
them.
device, you've got the names of your fellow lab rats. Drag each one to the role you think fits them best. That includes yourself. Oh, and you'll see a little 99% sign next to each role. Tap that to lock in the answer you're 99% certain will match what everyone else picks. I'll make it worth your while if you're right, so make sure to pick someone. When
Of
everyone's
course you
given out their
don't care,
roles,
we
we'll
fight to
check
get
out the
victims
results.
recognized. It's people like you that stand in the way of that. Meowtsies says, go touch grass please.
Let's find out who you are. Let's look at those votes. Take out the outliers. That's our winner. Yippee! I like to keep my guinea pigs motivated, so I'll give you guys these nutritious science
Off
pellets.
says,
Whatever
who
your
else
answers
thinks
match
Boss
the group.
Baby is funny?
Whoever has the most at the end is my lab rat of the month.
I don't think I've seen
Plus,
it actually.
they're a healthy snack. You really know yourself, or at least what your friends think of you.
Chaotic Lord says, I hate everything about it, sorry. Twirling22222 says, me I'm always cracking
Subjects
up
who
when I
already
watch
have a role
it.
can't get this one, so we'll take out these votes.
Twirling22222 says, yep, keep making fun of victims.
God damn.
You did not read the room on that. And we've got some 99% bonus
dude.
pellets to award.
Do you have an out-of-date parking pass?
And you earned the
Jesus.
role with the highly motivating audience bonus. I think our control group likes
Meowtsy
you.
says, what are you even talking about? Chloe, can I ban this person? Oft says, Boss Baby
Last
has a
one
deeper
picked for
meaning,
a
you
role,
just
huh?
don't understand
We've
it.
all been
It's
there.
like Rick
I've
and
got
Morty,
a
only high
plan
intellects
B role
understand.
that might speak to you.
Twirling22222 says, 4/10 rage bait.
Everyone vote on which role our final subject deserves.
Clonema says, Meowtsies ask daddy.
He didn't do nothing. He didn't do nothing. You just put out a low tier rage bait. It's all good.
At least you got something. And I'll reward your behavior with some science pellets. That's the lineup. And here's how you're doing on science pellets. Just a reminder, I'll reward you with pellets when your answers match the group,
Oft
or when you
says,
do the best in a
if you
tiebreaker
could really
experiment.
expand your mind,
Keep
you
that
would
in mind if
realize
you
all
wanna
the
be
deeper
lab
meanings
rat
and
of the
connections
month.
Boss Baby really has.
Dude, I ripped a fucking hole in my friend who was defending that whole fucking...
Give me another category.
You gotta be a higher intellect to understand Rick and Morty shit, dude. That's... That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I mean, Boss Baby Eyes. Why? I'm not interested in watching that. My kids don't even want to watch that shit.
Which of the deadly sins are you? Okay, make those
Offsets.
matches.
It's
and
true.
don't forget to tap that
If
99%
you don't have
next to
160
the roll
plus
you're
IQ,
most
you
sure
will
about.
not understand the jokes and meaning of multiple forms of media. Clonimus says, Ray, you're all of these.
I think every human probably should be. Unless you're just like on medication and shut you down. You let somebody shut you down.
Let's see where we landed.
Oft says,
Almost finished it.
Jackbox has a deeper meaning. If you could open or a third eye, you would get it.
Yeah, I'm sure, man.
Bah
I'm sure.
humbug. You should be proud of this. Surprised you mustered the energy to pick something. Hey, you got the roll you wanted. And your 99% guess was 100% right. Looks like your peers weren't feeling any of these rolls for you. I've got a backup roll that
Devote
might fit
27
nice,
says,
chaotic.
guessing. Too much work.
I know, right? It's tough.
Everyone vote on which roll fits our neglected subject the best.
Chaotic Lord says, oh.
This feels right. And this roll comes with some science pellets.
Oft says, I learned all this when I visited Thailand. Came
Here's
back
who's
obsessed
who.
with Boss Baby. I had a pin board
real
connecting
quick,
all the
you-
hidden meanings
you are
together
freaking
and
me out with
analyzing
these
every
predictions.
frame.
Get out of
I was
everyone's
awoken in
heads.
Thailand. I will
Dude.
never forget.
You're crazy, dude.
Okay, you've each got some rolls under your belt. Let's see what the data tells us. You two, your rolls tell me you share a common personality trait. Which is cute and all, but there can be only
Meowsy
one.
says,
What
Bro's
is the
whole
best
personality
theme for a
is Boss
romantic
Baby now,
hotel
I guess.
suite? Answer the
Chaotic
prompt on your
Lord
devices,
says,
and we'll settle
ain't
this once
gluttony,
and for all.
I'll tell you that. Unless you sub drugs for food. I don't know if that's allowed.
That's why I picked you, because it's like a what do you call it? Indulgence. That's why I picked you.
Clonimus says, me. Oft says, refer to me as Boss Baby fan, not bro, please.
All right, Boss Baby, fan. That's the
There
new
you
pronoun to add to the list.
Vote on your devices now.
Oft says. Thanks Sunfama, you understand me. You must have high IQ and understand Rick and Morty. Dynamaxing
The process
says.
works.
Bro, I can't fucking type.
Yeah.
Clonimus says. Ignored.
You guys. Your rules tell me you've got something in common. You guys are like twins, but one of you has to be better.
What did you? You
You
said
discover
me.
a microphone that can broadcast a message to every
I don't
person
know
on
what
Earth.
that means.
What do you say?
Oft says.
Answer the prompt on
'Cause
your
his current
devices,
one
and
is
we'll settle
better.
this once and for all.
Clonimus says. Oft's debatable.
Aggressive.
Clonimus says. Background.
Oh, okay. So what do?
Oft says.
Oh,
It's a
I
fact.
see you. Okay.
Oft says. There's studies.
That's what we're working with. Vote on your devices now.
Okay. Let me see here.
That's that. All right, pick your final category.
Let's see. I think I remember this prompt. Mine's not even on the list, dude. Okay, I know what I'll do. Let me see. Oh. Damn it. Yeah, I'll do
If you
this
had to
one.
come up with $50,000 fast, how would you raise the money? Let the truth telling begin.
Okay, let's see. Guess.
Nightbot says. Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Let's see that data.
Oh, man.
Does the world really need another web series?
Oh my god.
I'll get the ski masks.
Chaotic Lord
Oh, what
says.
the fuck?
Oh, more research from the Journal of Garage-based Experiments on your kids, theoretically. Clonimus says.
Hope you made it
You're
in
a
the will.
Sulu. Oft says. Holy jump scare.
I didn't. I didn't know which one to do. My bad.
Time
Was
to break
that
this
was that the
tie.
wrong choice?
Clonimus says. That's actually
You don't
so
have a
vile
knife
of
to
you.
get that thing out. What do you use instead?
Hey, I like
Enter
it.
your
What are you
answer on
talking
your
about?
device. Your fellow lab rats will decide whether you get the role. Even if you're not sure you want the role, I'm handing out science pellets to the winner, so do your best. It's an experiment, man. You think rats always want to run the maze?
Wait, is this the? This is the original one. I'm gonna delete this. My bad. Yeah, I like that one. My bad.
There's the data. Vote on your devices now.
Wait. No thanks, knock me out good, and you can use your teeth.
Oft says.
Just rip it out, Mortal Kombat
Sunfama.
style. What's up, man?
Chaotic Lord says. and you can use your teeth for all I care. Chaotic Lord says. Is what I was typing.
And there you have it.
Let me see.
Clonima says. Ops, fair enough.
Gonna need more data to settle this tie.
Okay.
You made a brand new dating app for dogs. What's it
Off
called?
says.
Type an answer
Clonima.
on your device.
Chaotic Lord says. My kidney's not even donatable.
Respect, dude. Respect.
Clonima says. 5K followers. Clonima crying stream.
There it is. Vote on your devices now.
Shit, sorry.
I love results. It's the day of the show, y'all.
The day of the show, yo.
Ivy Hane 1990
There's our
says.
lineup.
Hi.
What's up?
One last thing before the experiment ends. Let's see if there are any more interesting patterns in those roles. You two. Your roles tell me you share a common characteristic. I can't stand not knowing who's better. What do you usually do when working on group projects? Answer the prompt on your devices and we'll settle this once and for all.
What do you usually do when working on group projects?
Meowsy says.
Sneaky, huh?
Hi Ivy.
That's a sneaky.
Ivy Hane 1990 says. Figured I'd watch the stream while doing dishes.
I'm sorry, I didn't know what to
There you go.
I didn't know what to put.
Vote on your
Slap my
devices
dick
now.
around under the desk or crack a beer and pray for the best. It's a bar. It rhymes. It lines. Everything's good.
Ivy Hane 1990 says. Okay, like the spiral background.
People are making me keep changing it. This is like the third background I've had in the past 5 minutes.
Makes sense to me.
Ivy Hane 1990 says. It actually draws attention
That was the
to
final
you.
piece of data.
Oh, whoops.
Allow me to present your final roles determined
Whoopsie.
by everything your fellow guinea pigs said about you.
Clonima says.
That boy rolling.
TBF, I would have changed it too after
Not
that
very
last one.
energetic, refreshing, self-starter, chaotic lord, disorganized, jealous, a pseudo slacker, Dynamaxing, immature, tacky, mega slacker.
Ivy Hane
Clonima, creepy,
1990
sexy flirt.
says. What was it? Did quarreling
Something with super
2222
angry,
says.
not very sneaky thief.
Can you change it to that
And our
drawing
winning
of me I
lab
Sure,
sent?
with
Clonima.
most total science pellets is...
Oh, that was you? Okay. Super greedy, holy, penny pincher. Alright, man, I got you. Let me
Clonima
grab it real
says.
quick.
Guys, am I a creepy sexy flirt? Did quarreling
Think you know the answer to
2222
that one.
says. No, you're just a creep.
Let me see here.
Chaotic Lord says. How am I a pseudo Salaker? I haven't worked on 10 years and 2 months. Clonima says. Cries. Meowsy says. Lazy Fuma making the women be workin' in the kitchen. Peepo sad.
Peepo
Ivy
sad.
Hane 1990 says. LOL, nah, she is a flirt. Oft says. No ID, just cover my drink if I was around you.
Okay. Okay, what's next? Nobody suggested nothing, so get them suggestions up.
Did quarreling 22222 says. Your drink is supposed to fizz like that, don't worry.
Yeah.
Deary I says. Tee K.O?
Sure.
Dwarling22222 says, wow, that is beautiful. Dwarling22222 says, do the robot rapping. Ofps says,
okay, that'll be after.
I'm amazed.
That'll be afterwards.
Chaotic Lord says, I would prefer to wait one more game for Tee K.O.
What? How? Oh, I see.
Chaotic Lord
like
says,
I said, we're doing,
because my last game is starting and I love Tee K.O.
Okay. Well, like I said, we're doing something else.
Chaotic Lord says,
something.
want to play, and give it full attention.
I got you, man. Don't worry. See, I gotta fix all this shit real quick. I messed up.
Clonema says, let's do faking it now then.
Something else. Somebody suggested something else.
Chaotic Lord says, good pick.
What was it, though? I'm too focused on something else.
Clonema says, I don't care.
Let's see, what was it, though? Oh, it was Tee K.O. That's right.
Dwarling22222 says,
we'll do faking it.
I read books so girls think I'm clever.
There you go. Wait, I gotta bring this back up now. Okay, mark as complete. Thank you. Thank you guys for spending your points.
Ofps says,
I'm just kind of sad at
I
there's no
spike drinks
notification.
so I can get laid.
Do what you gotta do, man.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, what was it? Nobody told me.
What was what?
Dwarling22222 says, spiky? Like Justin Bieber spike fall? Clonema says, Ivy Hane 1990 me crying.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Hey, you posted it, said it was funny. You thought it was funny.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, seriously?
You want to see it? Look. Hold on. There you go.
Ofps says,
I just had the eyes.
My baby daddy hit me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Kill him. I think you're good to kill him after that, right?
Clonema says, what the fuck is wrong with you?
You posted in the Discord, said it was funny to you. I'm just a funny guy. I'm so sorry.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, you need a hug?
I'm sorry.
Meowtsy says, is that Chloe?
Yeah. I'm sorry, we're gonna have to wait, or else we're gonna get ripped off by ads here.
222222 says, that picture is giving my male manipulator BF with 5 baby mamas just left me again. Ivy Hane 1990 says, Clonema. Clonema says, Ivy Hane 1990 thanks Pookie.
Okay, I guess it's not going to start an ad like it said. Ad starts in 15 minutes. That's wild.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, I have decided to save up my points.
Yeah, so did everybody. The fuck
Off says, it did start an ad.
It
Clonema
did.
says,
It's not telling me.
how many do you have?
Alright, I'll just
Chaotic
pause it.
Lord says, I had one. Ivy Hane 1990 says, I am so close to the 50k for the gym. Clonema says,
During the game, I'm gonna send different little
Ivy Hane
tasks to
1990
your
says,
devices.
31.8k.
Except for one player who gets nothing. That person is the faker, and must do their best to blend in. Then everyone
I don't know. I'm
votes on who
rethinking
they
the whole
thought was
24-hour
faking it. Remember,
any
if you're the
redemptions for
faker
that
and
because
under suspicion,
This is maybe this is not a good idea.
Denied. Anything to throw
Got
people off
instantly
the trail.
refunded, boy.
And
That
since it
sucks.
looks like you're
Says,
playing remotely,
I don't
remember,
think
cameras and
31K
lights
is
aren't
close to
required. Your
50K.
reactions will be on the main screen.
Dwarling
Kinda.
22222 says,
See and hear each other
I
on
want a
Nonstop.
free
Let's
PS5.
do it.
Oh,
Meowtsies
no.
says,
We're making the.
what is gym?
Let's
Like
start
make a gym.
with Hands of
Or go to
Truth.
the gym.
Yeah, humane.
Humane
You have
Creation
to.
says, Yo, do you know how
You
to
have to
unlock
wait for the
different
game to come
characters
out.
in the streets of Rouge 2?
You just gotta wait for the game to come
Clonimus
out.
says, Pussy.
And the gym,
Ivy
it's
Hang
our game room
1990
is
says,
gonna be a gym.
Hey, it is more than halfway there.
We just gotta put down mats and change bedrooms, basically.
Time's running out.
Humane
Bring in all the
Creation
equipment.
says, okay.
Yeah, it's just not out.
And now your reactions. This was the task.
Meowtsies says,
Raise your hand
oh
if you
dope,
can name
that's
more
sick.
than 5
I wish I
porn
had a home
stars.
gym.
Yeah, then I can beat my children. I can train my
Time
children.
to vote for who you think is the faker.
I'm fucking locking that all the way in.
Your
Yeah, we got. I
time is
mean,
almost up.
I have a weight bench and shit, but it's mostly gonna be just putting mats
Clonimus
down and
says,
shit. I'm probably gonna have to buy a
I'm
new
a
mat.
lady WTF.
Buy new
Dequarling
mats,
2222 says, I put my money the people who didn't raise their hand are lying.
You got 2
Yeah.
more chances
Off
to catch the
says,
faker.
girls can goon too.
Sending your second Hands of Truth task to your devices now.
Meowtsies says, I can name 5 dude porn starts that's sus AF.
That is kind of sus, man.
Almost out of time. Get those responses in.
Oh please. Oh please.
Ivy Hang 1990
And,
says,
how'd y'all
okay,
react?
I may sound naive, but WTF is
task
good.
was, raise your hand
Clonimus
if you think
says,
you would enjoy
you're our
rubbing your
bisexual
bits
king.
with a ghost's gooey ectoplasm.
So you jack off for hours.
Chaotic Lord
and hours.
says, I can't, and all the porn I watch is heavily amateur stuff by people I know.
Sheesh, man.
Clonimus says,
Change the page.
Chaotic Lord people you know? Oft says, dude what?
Amateur stuff by people I know is wild.
2222 says, I hope this is rage bait. Meowtsy
Almost
says,
out of time. Get
oh
those
Ivy,
votes in.
stay innocent queen. Ivy Hang 1990 says, okay, so
Don't worry,
basically
she
be
will.
a teenage boy.
Mm,
Not enough votes to accuse
No,
someone
jack
in
off
a
for
shocking
hours without
display of
nutting.
Zero teamwork.
just
One
fucking get in a
remaining chance to
trance.
catch the
Start
faker.
drooling and shit.
Ivy Hang 1990 says, it's not so much that I'm innocent, it's that I've heard the vulgar version and not the names that people give it. Quarreling 22222 says, people gave them the vulgar names.
Timer is nearly done. And here's how you reacted. What was the task? It
Ivy
was
Hang
raise
1990
your hand if
says,
you'd have
my family
feelings
doesn't really
about
have a
someone
filter.
whispering pussy into your ear.
Chaotic Lord says, I don't know why it would fill you with rage.
Vote for who you think is probably the faker.
Ivy Hang 1990 says, so I got description instead of names. Oft says, how do they smoke then?
Place
There
your
we go.
votes. Last chance.
Ivy Hang 1990 says, hot.
Currently under suspicion. You all came together to accuse the wrong person.
Oft says, I asked how not what.
That boy.
Oft says, XX.
Alright, good job, dude.
Ivy Hane
Got away with
1990
everything.
says, they will smoke by pipe, joint, bong, blunt pretty much any way that you could smoke weed.
You're silly.
Categories. Pick one.
What you got, Lexi?
It's going to be emotional damage. Everyone's getting a task that involves responding with an emoji. Read the
Oft
prompt
says,
on your device.
blunts
choose
and
an
joints have
emoji,
tips,
and
babe,
hit
that's a filter.
submit when you're
Looks
done.
like someone lied.
Remember, a new category means anyone could be the faker.
Smoke contained says, Ayo.
My fucking roll a joint. There's not
Ivy
a
Hane
filter that appears
1990
into it. I don't know what
says,
the fuck you smoking,
LOL,
dude.
not when my mom rolls them herself.
You fucking roll up the little piece of cardboard to put in there. You need to get a hobby, dude. Let's see.
Time's almost up, so
Amber
figure it
Roses
out.
says, did I say hello or not? Have I just been lurking this
Amber,
whole time?
hello. Welcome in.
Rolling 22222
Welcome back.
says,
You've just been lurking.
come on,
Which
Sunfama,
led to
just say
this?
you can't make a roach.
This was the task. Which musical instrument is the biggest boner killer?
Banjos, maracas, nothing. Fucking
Okay, vote to accuse
slide switch.
someone of being the faker.
What's this shit called? Can't remember what that's called right now. Flute, nothing, or drums.
Oft
What's
says,
this shit called?
who needs to roll up cardboard, just get a glass
Don't
tip.
forget, you get points for voting for the faker, even if everyone else is wrong.
I don't got time for none of it, dude. I just have a pipe. I mean, please. Somebody say what this shit is called, because it's driving me nuts right now.
Your time is almost up.
Amber Roses says, I just eat mine. Oft says,
Smart woman.
I use an
Without
apple.
accusation, there's still
Meow
Accordion,
says,
thank you.
Accordion.
Thank you,
two
God.
remaining
Oft
chances
says,
to catch the
makes
faker.
it healthier.
You got a little snack for when you get the munchies.
I'm sending out your second emotional damage task.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, LOL, he used to, but our dog kept stealing the apples. Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Time is fleeting. Make a decision.
God damn it, Nightbot.
Let's check out the damage. The task was, select a symbol that represents what you scream during sex. Vote for the faker now.
Okay. Feeding a baby. Handicapped. This one's wild. Screaming for God. That sounds about right. Maybe you guys are just doing it wrong. That sounds about right.
Almost out of time.
Man, I really don't like a good number of these fucking answers.
Well, you couldn't quite zero in on one player.
Shit.
You've got one more chance to catch the faker.
Deary I says,
Here comes your
does no one
third
get Chloe emoji
emotional
is daddy?
damage task.
Chaotic Lord says, what's your problem with mine?
Wait, which one was yours? Just make baby feeding sounds while you're getting railed.
Clonimus says,
That's crazy.
Deary I thank you.
Just slurping and drooling.
Chaotic Lord says, Aaron soon.
Oh, I guess nothing with that
Time's
one.
running out. Time to make a choice.
I'm gonna flip you over here in a minute. I get it, man. I get it.
And what did you do with this?
Sick of this bitch looking at me, dude.
Amber Roses says, I'm not sure about that number 18 emoji.
That's what I'm saying.
Unless you are under 18, I hope.
Okay, vote
Donut,
to accuse
eggplant,
someone of being the faker.
a chicken, nothing, eggplant, a burrito, a kitty cat. It's either dude fucking a chicken or dude fucking a cat. You're not supposed to be eating the cat though, so that's why I'm just like, oh.
Your time is almost up.
Amber Roses says, or maybe they meant, you have to be over 18.
That's what I told myself, but
No consensus, no
I'm not
accusation,
locking
no
nothing in.
nothing.
Clonima says, babe, I think they were just trolling. Chaotic Lord says, I have seen a PTPFEP, use it that way. Chaotic Lord says,
yeah,
lot.
You little tricker.
Amber Roses says,
Pick a category,
I think
why
so to
don't you?
Clonima, but you never know nowadays. Oft says, are you a spastic?
Your next task, Finger Blast. Read the prompt on your device, then decide how many fingers you want to hold up. Timer is nearly done. Get it together, people. Which led to this. This was the task. On a scale of 1 to 5, how into edging are you? Vote for whoever you think is the faker.
I mean, you can't just go the first time you get there, man. But I had to go 4 because if I go for too long, my nuts start hurting, dude. They need to get rid of something.
Chaotic Lord says, you're all really
Place
into
your
edging?
votes. Last chance.
Chaotic
Yeah,
Lord
edging in a
says,
fucking pussy,
really?
dude. Not just my hand.
You voted to accuse. Now we know your deductive reasoning sucks.
I'm gonna work up a sweat at
You
least.
got 2 more chances to catch the faker.
We ain't jumping over that line the first time we get there.
Oft says, how many subs for edging
Here
stream?
comes your second Finger Blast task.
I don't think it's the right platform for it. I've been doing it the whole time, you guys just didn't know.
Time's
It's
almost
been
up,
weeks,
so
dude.
figure it out. Let's check out the damage. The task was hold up as many
Clonima
fingers
says,
as political
how many
figures
subs
you
for
wish
Bulge
would get
Cam?
terminal
Oft
diarrhea.
says, put the camera down.
Wow, we're good.
Dwarrolling
Vote for who you think
2222
is
says,
probably the faker.
Sunfama leaks.
I know you see me fucking. You see me vibrating when on the up close camera. I know you saw that.
Chaotic Lord says,
You can change
are you
who
in
you're
middle
voting
school?
for if the
Grow up.
timer's still going.
Oft says, show us that throbbing shaft.
Your time is almost up.
Oft says, took you 5 minutes to think of that? Nice.
Without an accusation, there's still a faker
I don't know.
out
I don't know
there.
what's going on. I don't know who you're talking to.
One remaining chance to catch the
I'm
faker.
not sure what's going on.
serving up your third Finger Blast task.
I'll drop this thing on the table and blow all the eardrums.
Clonima says,
Almost out of
Ops,
time.
did you
Get
have to
those
do your
responses
X's in a separate room XX? Chaotic Lord says, you can't subtract 445 from 447 accurately,
And
so
now
maybe
your
not middle school.
reactions.
Ops says,
What was the task?
didn't even
It
sit them,
was
babe.
Hold up as many
Ops
fingers
says,
as times you've
are you
taken
forgetting I'm on the
drugs
high rate
through
of PIP?
TSA.
Clonima says, makes
Time
sense.
to vote for who you think is the faker.
Trying to figure out if that really
Chaotic
is the brag
Lord
you think it
says,
is.
and I'm in a tournament. Ops says, just didn't bother checking the time, mate.
Oh right, Chaotic's out there working. He putting in work.
Meowtsy says, that's why you do check luggage
Almost
easy.
out of time. Get those votes in.
Yep, slipping in somewhere crazy.
Not enough votes to accuse someone in a shocking display
Not getting
of
away from me.
zero
I know who it
teamwork.
is. Where'd that one girl go who's talking about putting coke in her ass, dude? That's the one who'd fucking be getting away with that. Fingers all the way up. Every finger she got up.
Says, you type a guy who hides from police cars with no criminal record.
Type of guy who'd be training police. They don't know what you're talking about.
It's the final round. Text you up. I've sent 3 questions to each of your devices. Type in your answers and hit submit.
Amber Roses says, I heard
Remember, in
fingers
the
up the
final
ass.
round, we don't tell
What
you
are
you're
we
the
talking
faker
about
or
over
that you're
here?
answering
Damn, I
slightly
didn't.
different questions.
Oh no, I was talking
says,
about some girl who was talking about putting powder up her butt. That's it for me though. I don't talk about that kind of stuff. I'm liable to catch a cold.
Meowtsy says, just a good time, nothing to see here.
Yeah, we're just having fun. There's some crazy new redemptions on the list.
Amber Roses says, Ops couldn't be me. Ops says,
how'd y'all react?
oh okay. Dwarling
Your
22222
first
says, your holes
An
are so loose you
acceptable
alk on
snack
both
to
sides
eat
of
in
the
bed.
pavement.
Dude.
We're not gonna
Panties,
vote till
me,
the end, but
that
who do
boy
you
rolling,
suspect? You'll
regurgitated
get points if
popcorn.
you're right.
What in the fuck? Sloppy mac and cheese, ass. Clonima's miscarriage or a popcorn.
Dwarling 22222 says, you look like Poopies from Jackass Sunfama. Clonima says,
Poopies.
Clonima's miscarriage is
I
crazy.
can see it. I can see
Amber
it.
Roses says,
Last chance.
Wish I could
Dwarling
argue with you
22222
there.
okay Twizzer dick. Oft says,
Your second
what the fuck is a
question.
Twizzer?
Food
Dude,
to throw at
Twizzlers are
someone
actually
during
good.
a lover's
I'm
quarrel.
trying to eat. Cake, lemons, carrot, metal, fish sticks,
Okay,
red
who's
wine, moldy
suspicious
fish cake, or
now?
spaghetti.
Off says,
Votes.
probably tastes good though.
It's like a licorice. It's a brand of licorice. I think she meant to put Twizzler.
Chaotic Lord says, where are you from?
Who? I'm from California.
Oft says, oh I know Twizzler.
Your time is almost up.
Chaotic Lord says, Reed Vine's territory.
Yes, Red Vines, yeah.
Chaotic Lord says. Okay.
And finally, question 3.
Amber Roses says.
Acceptable item to
I did
eat
LOL.
off of someone's
I mean, it was obvious. Everybody knew. Even if people pretended. Dude, I like to use a fucking Red Vine as a straw in like soda. If I'm real
Aren't they
fucking
usually
nasty.
long?
Yeah, but super fucking skinny.
Quarreling 22222 says. And tasty.
Yep. Oh my god. Frosting, chocolate, semen, pancakes, wet dog food.
Meowtsies says. Fuma is your
Third
Discord
person
beeping.
nuts. Their
Amber Roses
period
says.
blood clot and honey.
Ops, yeah, but super skinny.
Yeah, it is. My bad. I should probably. Whose fucking stomach are you licking fucking children off of, dude? That's gross. See, I picked her for every round except for that final round.
Did quarreling 22222 says. Body shaming me cause of my eating disorder. Did quarreling 22222 says. Yet I'm super skinny.
Hey, join the club, man. Shaming is a
Did
good
quarreling 22222 says. Doesn't give you
community
right to
tool.
shame me.
Oh, uh-oh. You're in the wrong room, buddy.
Off says.
Dang.
Not everything's about you, mate. Meowtsies says. No worries, I thought I was losing it. I mute Discord. Clonima says. Dearie, I explain or feckin' answers. Meowtsies says. GGS. Did quarreling 22222 says. Then how come I don't like fat bitches and tell them to lose weight, they cry and call me a bad person. Amber Roses says. Did quarreling 22222 no one is shaming you, just your dick. He said my pussy was so wide it was on both sides of the sidewalk, lol. Off says. Is it?
Are you back now, Chaotic? Good
Did
job, Meow.
quarreling
Good job.
22222 says. Why are you talking about my bits without consent? Did quarreling 22222 says. That's sexual assault again.
Are you back,
Dearie,
dude?
I says.
Almost.
I'll be honest, I'm
Okay.
really high.
We'll
Chaotic
go-
Lord says. Almost.
Hey.
Clonima
Good to have you
says.
here.
Did quarreling 22222 what were you wearing? Amber Roses says. Send the police.
Somebody wanted to play Mad Verse. We'll play Mad Verse.
Chaotic Lord says. I met imposter rune of time jinx. Off
Okay.
says. Ann Summers adoration cami set. Did quarreling 22222 says. Gender neutral clothes because I don't believe in gender norms.
Yo, what are all you robots doing here anyway?
Nah, dude, you're saying too edgy shit for that to be true. Remember one time I was in a Burger King with my son, and it was like, he was like 5 or 6. He was just young. And there was this dude with a long hair, like beard, fucking big dude.
Off
And
says.
he had fucking knee
Do you
socks,
like
a
my
skirt,
Ann Summers
like a
adoration
fluffy
cami set
tutu,
Sunflama?
some goofy rainbow shirt. And he wanted to give me dirty looks because my son was looking at him weird. Like, dude. Bro, that's a kid, man. If a kid's looking at you weird, you're being fucking weird, dude. I didn't say nothing. live, huh? Might wait for just one more because it sucks. It sucks with the odd number. Alright, well.
Quarreling 22222 says, woman fought so hard to get rights and break out of traditional relationships for years just for people like Clonima and Amber to crap all over it. Clonima says,
you know it's your boy,
I got
Shadow
you.
Master MC.
Chaotic Lord says, can't write and finish this game, too intensive.
Okay, it's your turn,
Clonima says,
Nah, Chaotic, you do you, man.
Quarreling 22222 cry me a river.
You take care of your stuff, bro.
Never mind. Here's how you do it. We'll ask you for a word or a phrase.
Off says,
we'll use it to complete
scored
line
me
1
1X.
of your rap. You then write a line that rhymes with it.
Clonima says,
2 times and
dream
you have
on.
your 4-line verse.
Amber Roses says, quarreling 22222 not even close.
Honestly, you all
I'm a
are.
trad girlfriend lol.
What's the word,
Quarreling
Shadow?
22222 says, woman fought to get out of those. Deary says, womp womp. Quarreling 2222 says,
follow each
you're
instruction
disgusting.
that you see, and then
Off
you let them
says,
rhymes start coming
4chan
off the top
trad
of your
wife
phone.
that looks
Hit
like
the
Chris
suggestion
Chan.
button if you need help.
Quarreling 22222 says, wait till the suffragettes hear about this. Deary says, is arguing with a stranger on the internet the highlight of your day or something? STFU already. Ivy Hain 1990 says, women fought for the right to choose what kind of relationship they want. Some women want to be stay-at-home wives, some want to work. Quarreling 22222 says, this translates to I'm really lazy and don't want to work. Amber Roses says, all jokes guys, I don't mean any of the mean things I say on this game. Meowtsy
Me neither,
says,
but
sir, this is a Wendy's.
that's what this game is for.
Take your grievances up.
You don't
with
gotta say
Clonima.
that. Anybody who gets
Nightfoot
offended,
says,
man, just fuck
join
right off.
Famous Foot Soldiers
I don't
Discord
care.
link.
I couldn't be bothered.
Off says,
People playing victim all
women
the time.
fought
dude.
for
I
the
can't-
right
I
to
can't.
come.
I have no energy
Ivy
for
Hain
people who play victim.
1990 says, translate to I'm a little bitch and want to be taken care of by somebody that I want to be pretty much like my mommy. Off says,
Here's the matchups for round
quarreling
1.
2222 W rage bait.
Let's go, y'all.
Quarreling
Yo, hit those
2222
voting
says,
buttons during the round.
no, I'm straight.
My body's limber, my brain's full of dumplings. Can I squeeze your chest lump things?
Hey.
My rhymes are
Ivy
so
Hain
smooth, it'll save
1990
you.
says,
Sandman,
don't
If you
got to be
meant
gay
I
to be a
meant,
bitch.
He'd leave you for me.
You really can do a lot better than that. I know you can. It's gotta be somewhere
Defend yourself,
inside.
Amber.
Quarreling
Yeah, it's your
2222
turn
says, I'm straight.
Yeah, straight as a fucking Twizzler, dude.
Meowtsy
I can
says,
hear your rhymes, but
I
don't give a
Ivy.
fuck. My skin is exfoliated, my eyebrows are cool. You have so much makeup on, you look like a fool.
Okay.
Chaotic Lord says,
Alright, thanks.
true Ivy.
Appreciate you. The
Clonima
battle is
says,
now
can
officially
you all
over.
SHH?
Use your devices and figure out who it is that was
Hey,
the
there's some
dopest
mute
MC.
TTS redemption.
Obsess.
Somebody change my
Power to the
background,
women.
please. I think I got a 30-minute
Obsess.
thing on it, but
I stand with you ladies.
it's all right. Damn.
Did quarreling 22222 says. Yes, officer, we love it. Did quarreling
Check it out. I need
22222
my next
says.
battle is up and ready to
Preach.
go.
Off says. Suffragettes.
All right, Piss, what you got?
Chaotic Lord
Flow will
says.
knock you back to
Dealer's
last Friday.
choice.
You look like an ass. What else can I say? I swag when the sun rises and when it jumps. Your mom is so fat. All she got is loves.
I'm gonna refund you there because somebody already hit it.
That was
Off
okay.
says.
Wasn't the best
Sorry,
I heard,
beat you
but
to
it
it.
wasn't the worst either.
Clonema
Your turn.
says.
Get ready.
Redeemed at the same time rock palette scissors for win.
My rhymes melt on the tongue like berries.
Amber Roses says.
Is this
Weed.
Peter Pan? Your whole squad look like fairies. I'm a thing of legend. A regular Tom Hanks.
Did
This
quarreling
dwarf is the only thing he
22222
drags.
says. You smoke spice.
All right, thank you. Now we gotta move on. Time to pick somebody to vote for. Let's get those votes in.
Vote up.
Hit the voting button. Pick somebody.
Amber Roses says. Did quarreling 22222 know I make homemade edibles? Did quarreling 22222 says. With spice.
With spice.
Congratulations, we got our winner. Now my next two
Amber
battlers
Roses
are up
says.
and they ready to
Did
roll.
quarreling 22222 know? Off says. Sunfama stands with the women. Did quarreling 22222 says. You buy sprayed packs.
Here to Gulag. But step on my ends, you one, they'll stuff you with my squirt bag.
Squirt bag.
All right. I see what you're working with. You know you gotta answer that. Put some weights on them muscles and get them words out.
Nexus Aquarian 0343 says.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5.
Amber Roses
If I ever
says.
see you in public,
Did
I'll
quarreling
leave you
22222 I make
spit
my
so
own
fast,
butter.
They call me the black man. You saw my squad, turned and ran.
Sorry, I accidentally clicked it, but I got you.
All right, peace and love. Let's move on. Check it. Tell me who was the whack cat.
Did
and then
quarreling
tell me who was the hotline.
22222 says. Hold up, this is fewer. Did quarreling 22222 says. Fire.
Time to vote.
We got our winner. Congratulations.
Good job, y'all. Good job. Now let's check out the scoreboard.
Amber Roses says. Beautiful background.
Thank you.
Did quarreling 22222 says. Suffragettes.
Time to tell us why you think you all that. Follow those instructions on your device.
Dang it.
Deary I says.
Oh.
You got about a minute left. Go, 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 go.
Mine kind of sucked. We tried though. We tried.
Oft says, is Clonima a suffragette? Oft says, I'd like to see her chained up to a fence. Amber Roses says, mine did too.
Well, then it's looking up for me apparently. I might have a shot. Mine aren't great. I mean, everything rhymes and stuff, but it's not my best work.
Oft says, who is piss?
Nice, I barely broke that building. Whoever was helping me.
Here's the undercard and main event for round 2.
Oh, nice, we get out of the way
Somebody better
early.
come get this money.
Nice.
You ready for this? Let's get it in.
Oh, or not.
Keep your head. Don't lose your clinch. Gleep glurp glop gloppity glurp. I march to sick beats, you march to clanks. Dance break.
All right.
All right. Say anything, you might win this.
Now you know you got to come back after that.
You better quit right now before you caught masturbating. I heard from some people you are known for raping. I'm here entertaining. You're out here laughing. In the moneymaker you are just a raper.
Right, I see you, swag. Time to vote, y'all. Who brought it and who didn't?
Hit all the important beats of a rap song. Money and sexual assault.
222222 says, that was Art Offs.
Okay, good job. We got your winner. Hey, man, come on, watch where you're stepping. Now it's time for our next matchup.
Oh my God,
where my
I'm so
MC's at.
There we go.
You gotta come strong. I'm a battling cat. I wish your dad beat you out the womb with a bat. Your brain's a weak processor, it's running very cheaply. Get your stinky self away from me, you're creepy.
Alright, thanks.
Defend
Now
yourself,
we gotta move
dude.
on. Time for you to answer.
Trying to twerk
You gotta
them
come
titties or
strong.
not. Tweak the nipples.
Check out my flow, it's stronger than Superman. But when I fuck bitches they call me Splodgeston. Better go home before you develop a pregnant. Or will abort the bitch cause it's a burden.
Thank y'all. Let's keep moving. Okay,
I
y'all.
don't
now
know,
the
man.
battle's over. You gotta use your devices to vote. Did you forget to vote?
Whoops. God damn it.
Okay, there's your winner.
Nice.
Next
Unbreakable
robot
Nokia.
battle. Let's get it in.
I hear you like to spar with your raps. Eyes all black and I know that thing flaps. Word on the street is that you're full of salad. Get pricked with a thorn that will make her sing a ballad.
That was kind of
I
cool.
couldn't fit
I know
the
you
whole
can do
thing I
better
wanted
than
to fit in there.
Did you hear what they just said?
The character
You gonna let
limit.
them get away with
But I
that?
wanted to get the roses in there.
Don't wake me up unless you want to get played. I kill your eyes. They get slayed. So little talent, so much killing. You might go to heaven. Lord willing.
Damn it.
That was super whack. You need
Damn
to
it.
find something else to do. All right, now you got to use your devices to find out who gonna make it and who gonna get slayed.
Amber Roses says, roses.
You need to fucking approve the rest of my damn emotes. So mad.
Congratulations, Shorty. That was pretty decent. Good job.
Yay.
Okay, y'all. Round 2 is over.
Didn't
Let's
think
keep it moving. We got one more round left.
I didn't think I did good enough that there was
Now
a
let's
chance
check
for
out
that.
the numbers. Let's see who's winning this right now.
Oh, I see. Okay. Let's see. Stir this up real quick.
All right, now it's
Let me
time
get
to
this
get
done
the
and I'll
lyrics flowing.
handle that.
You got to get in them, so let them have it.
Whack, dude. Mine suck. God damn it. I don't care.
James Julian says, you.
What's up, Julian? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome back.
James Julian says, good.
Good, man. Good to hear.
Got half of your writing done? Cause you should.
Deary says, are we playing Tee K.O next?
Yeah,
James
whenever
Julian
Chaotic's
says,
done with his
oh,
little tournament.
look is
or
the
whatever.
worst game in Jackbox. Quarreling 22222 says, I just dropped bars but it doesn't let me submit. Oft says, Dead Roses. Chaotic Lord says, I am done.
Now, if you can't think of anything at all, you can use that Write For Me button.
Amber Roses says, I went to a water park with my daughter today. It was so much fun.
Oh, nice.
Chaotic Lord says,
We gotta take.
I've just been watching your game.
Take the kids out camping and fishing and shit soon. That's gonna be fun. Whoops.
Quarreling 22222 says,
That main event is
Clonema,
going
you
to be
rigged the game.
vicious.
Are you ready? Then let's hear what you got. Rip them apart.
Rip them apart.
Clonema says, well, ran out of time.
The things I despise more than you are birds. They fly overhead and drop their turds.
Hey.
You fell so bad they had to call a nurse. Your rhymes suck. You might say they are cursed.
Yo, time's a wasting. Let's keep it moving. Ooh, you gotta respond to that.
Defend yourself.
Your words are a mess like you wrote with spaghetti. I hopped in a locked and now can't find my keys. It's funny you think I'm a bad rapper. Pop goes the weasel.
Okay.
Did you put any effort into this?
Chaotic
check it out.
Lord says,
Now it's time to use your
you only
devices
have to
vote
write an
on who brought
ABAB.
it stronger. Let's get those votes in.
You done with your match, Chaotic? How'd it go? I mean, at least she rhymed.
Everybody voted, and we got our winner. Congratulations, yo. Now it's time for the next matchup. Where my two battlers at?
Don't say you're the worst. That's too blacky. I'm not afraid to ask for help. I need you like a fish needs a hairdryer.
Ivy Hane 1990 says,
Okay.
or the
word.
steaks
Cool.
that I was
Let's
planning
go.
on
Now
making
let's keep it
yesterday
moving.
before it rained.
Come on now, you gotta answer that.
Quarreling
Put your strength that in your
22222
words.
says, that's not what I put. Quarreling
We could be
22222
tight if
says,
your skills weren't
they are
so
erasing
bad.
history.
I know your buddy
Ivy
Ox
Hane
gave you the
1990
crowd.
says,
Used to
it
try
only
to suck
sent
your
half
mouth
of my
full
message.
turtle pearl. Have you heard of autofill? This is it.
Ivy Hane 1990
Okay,
says,
now let's keep it
I
moving.
was asking if you
Right
wanted
now is the time to
leftovers or
vote.
the steak
Start
I was
clicking that
planning to
button.
make yesterday.
What kind of steak?
You gotta get them votes in.
Oft says, Clonima it was herpes actually. Quarreling 22222 says, I would say you're the worst but that's too blacky, get the fuck out of here, you smell like a packy is what I put. Ivy
Oh,
Hane
Jesus.
1990 says, New York strip I was going to season it the way my mom taught me on the barbecue. Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
That sounds good.
Clonima says, Quarreling
Okay, here's your
22222
winner.
jail.
Congrats. This is the final and the finale. Who's gonna be still standing?
Just put on your coat and run to the Holocaust. Don't even try battling, you've already lost.
Get him!
Look at that boy just sitting on the up arrow.
All hair
Y'all are
flappy,
goofy.
no one
But
wants
3
that.
Reflyqua 33N says, that, happy
Okay,
face.
alright, that's cool.
Butterfly,
Let's
welcome
go,
back.
go
Welcome
time.
in.
I can't hear what you say. I'm deaf to trolls. Catch me
But
with the
3
hammer when you're
Reflyqua
deaf, Drawful.
33N says, hello.
If you think you will win, you're
Ivy Hang 1990 says, I
Slap you
couldn't
so
hear
hard
your
you'd
answer
be popping
lol.
needed.
Chaotic Lord says, you can do that,
That was okay.
right?
Wasn't the
As
best
a
I
no.
heard, but it wasn't the worst either. Ding ding.
Wait, what
the
did you
bell
say,
has
Chaotic?
rang.
I'm so sorry.
Vote to see who
I
was the
missed that, I
dopest
think.
MC.
Clonima says, Chaotic Lord he's in timeout.
Voting time.
You done
right
with
now.
your tournament there, Chaotic? You good for a TKO after this or what?
Chaotic Lord says, it weighs flying to Clonima. Chaotic Lord says, I have said so yes.
Okay, my bad. My bad, I missed it.
Chaotic Lord says, Aldoni.
How'd it go, man?
Chaotic Lord says, NBD.
There's your winner.
Yo, that was a battle. Let's see who won this puppy.
Let's see who won this pet.
There you have your winner. Hope you still got a house to return to.
Put my fucking
Thanks for
dentures
all
on
the
you.
battlers. Now look, try not to tear up my spot.
Alright. Done. Next. TKO next, guys. Here we go. Don't let me forget. Next time we play Job, I'm bumping those timers up and shit's gonna be fucking 10 times better.
Chaotic Lord says, bit of a sore point. I was at like 1 to 2 on time jinx and someone disconnected. They restarted the round for her, even though I was like, hey, we didn't restart with my connection issue in TMP. Oft says,
that's whack, dude.
Does it jiggle when you fart, Clonema?
I'm sorry about that shit, Chaotic. Alright. Thank you guys for playing. I appreciate you
Welcome
guys.
back to T-Shirt Island. I am the new tournament mistress, and under my watch, the time of fashion.
Tournament mistress. Sheesh.
Check out this cast of characters.
Chaotic
You're going
Lord
to make
says,
3 drawings
and then
for
right
me.
from jump it
So
was a
get
70-year
busy
range
using
for
your
something I
device to
didn't know.
create them.
I think I came third instead. Clonema says, does your mom's stomach
Whatever
jiggle when
comes
she
to
walks?
mind. Need a quick idea? Slap that suggestion
Off
button.
says, nah, she had a gastric sleeve.
So you mean yes? That means she fucking got some
Clonema
extra
says,
shit hanging around.
Fat at heart then.
You'll be doing 3 of these, so save some ideas for later. Your time is halfway up to finish your first drawing. "30 seconds left.
Oh man, why did I do that?
Dummertrum says, hello
10
everyone,
seconds.
not Clotho. Clonema says, fuck you, Birdie.
What's up, Bertram?
If you haven't started your second drawing, maybe, do that.
Genius idea.
Dummertrum says, you wish, Clo. Clonema says,
One
hilarious
more drawing
mate.
after this.
Oh my.
Dummertrum says, you're the one that's funny looking.
Is that the right choice? Let me look.
Clonema says,
Yeah,
Birdie
that's good.
face reveal when?
Be aware, your time is halfway up.
Dummertrum says, in your dreams.
Damn, roasted.
Clonema says, just say you're clapped, it's fine.
"30 seconds left.
Dummertrum says, if you say it, it must be true.
10 seconds, wrap it up.
Clonima says. Yer.
If you haven't started your third drawing, time to get into it.
Dwarling 22222 says.
Drawing.
Women tend to
Focus.
gain a bit of weight after childbirth. Thought you'd know that since you're the town bike. Clonima says. Dwarling 22222 does Ofps know you're being groomed by his fat mum?
You're halfway through your time.
Ofps says. How do you think they met?
What the fuck? What is going on?
Dwarling 22222 says. No, because I'm not a minor and she's actually a very sweet lady.
Seconds.
Dear I says. The hate in this chat is real.
No, I know. They're trying to get me out of here soon.
Clonima says. How did she raise such a freak of nature then? Dummertrum says. Nothing better than good old-fashioned hate. Ofps says. She didn't.
Bing.
Clonima
Slogan
says.
writing time.
Oh,
I'd like
she
at
left
least
you.
4 from each of you.
Clonima
Get
says.
writing.
I'm sorry, XX.
You should go back to flirting. That was better.
Any collection of words that makes you feel alive.
Ofps
Need some
says.
inspiration? Hit
No,
the
I just
suggestion
ignored
button.
her. Ofps says. LOL. Dummertrum says. I only flirt with Fuma.
Hey, that's my dude.
Seriously, don't worry about making
Shake that
sense
dick
with
or
these.
whatever gay guys like. I don't got no practice.
Dummertrum says. Gotta leave the scraps for everyone else.
You're halfway through your time.
Oh, what was that? That's gonna seem racist. Holy shit.
Ten seconds left. Time to roll up your sleeves and make some fashion. Combine a drawing
Amber
and a
Roses
slogan
says.
to make the
They
perfect
tend to like it
garment
up the
from
ass.
the choices you
That's
have.
what gay dudes like.
Start now.
Somewhere in the process is probably dick
You'll
shaking.
notice you can pick the garment and slogan style that really speaks to you. Fashion and battle are about making decisions.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't really want to think about the mechanics real in depth, but thanks for talking it out.
Dummertrum says. I only get with straight dudes, so figure that out, scientist.
Huh. Oh my god.
You're halfway through your time.
Dwarling 22222 says. Whoa, really, gay men love it in the only hole they have? Oft says. Nice. Dummerterm says. Thank you, sir. Clonimus says. Gay men no longer have mouths, I guess. Oft says. Yet.
10 seconds. I think these
Oft
items
says.
are ready
Wouldn't
for
that be a
battle.
perfect world? Chaotic Lord says. Tetris not the only hole, just the only one below the waist. Quarreling 22222 says. Not a hole, that's an opening.
Daddy needs draining.
Amber Roses
Or
says.
back that thing up.
Quarreling 22222 you actually have more than one hole. 2 in the nostrils, a mouth, ears, your penis tip. They all have holes.
Daddy needs draining. It's crazy, dude.
Oft says. Cauterized my penis hole actually. Quarreling 22222 says. Your holes were abused by your dad when you were just born. Chaotic Lord
Yeah,
says.
I hope you save some of that
Don,
popcorn.
T make me do the Oxford Dictionary defines for you with hole and opening. Dear I says. Dave Fuke did I just hear?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
But 3 Reflyquel 33 N says. Vote PPL. Amber Roses
Hoodie
says.
takes it.
Quarreling 22222 so were yours. Oft says. Why don't you just show me a hole? Oft says. Spread yourself. Chaotic Lord says. Not for you. But 3 Reflyquel 33 N says. Hole are easy, just make a new one. Quarreling 22222 says. Jeffrey Epstein didn't kill himself. Oft says. Boss baby.
Excuse me.
Like Havin Fun 0 says. My snarky is snappy. Omxisa 8814 says. Derek Chauvin is a chat.
Well, welcome in there, FNF.
But 3 Reflyquel 33 N says. Vote. Dear I says. This chat is riddled with ADHD.
A tie? Not this time. Tank Top gets it. Get it, Tank Top.
Omxisa 8814 says. ADHD is heckin' valid dough. Meowtsies says. This is a Wendy's, could you all calm down?
Yeah.
Ivy Hain 1990 says. LOL yup. Chaotic Lord says. This is gonna be a problem, I have seen it before. Omxisa 8814 says. What's going on?
Just people going crazy, man.
Quarreling 22222
I'm basically
says,
changing my
your
background the
pathetic
whole
excuse
stream.
for a beard is a problem.
Well then, go look at a fucking stream from a week back, dude. I just shaved a beard off.
Dear I says. Your guess is as good as ours. Oft says. I'm gonna start micro-tearing my shaft so it can slowly increase in size. Omxisa 8814 says. Do you goon to pee? Chaotic Lord says. He's talking to me, but I guarantee when he gets to be my age he'll look twice as old as me. Q in the cutside says. Love from Lesotho.
Hey, welcome in, QN, thank you. Hope you are trying to play Jackbox.
Amber Roses says. DRA I didn't even do anything to deserve it. They just love talking shit. Omxisa8814 says, love from Eritrea. Quarreling
Yo,
2222
vote,
says,
motherfuckers.
you wish lil bro.
Vote, motherfuckers.
Quarreling 22222 says, I do not talk about faces. Oft says, I love Sunfamous fat cock. Dummertrum says, you deserve it, Amber. Oft says, beautiful Cam.
Thank you. Thank you so.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, fucking play the game, people. Amber Roses says, Dummertrum why? Omxisa8814 says, KYSESL pedotrum. Deanfin14888 says, hey guys, Tarrant here.
Hey, keep in mind there is
Deary says,
a
calm the
redeem
tits.
for
Off
muting
says,
TTS.
fucking rape my arse.
But I can also just push a button too if you guys are going wild.
Dummertrum says, because everyone is automatically a victim by being here. Quarreling 22222 says, I'm making a Sunfamacum tribute.
That's why I feel like I gotta sneeze. Somebody thinking
Deanfin14888
about you
says,
if you keep
TND
sneezing,
for
bitch.
all. Quarreling 22222 says, Sunfamajoy win.
A tie? Not today. The hoodie takes it.
Omxisa8814 says, shout out Cobb son, he will always be a gem.
You gonna help me, huh?
Chaotic Lord says, it would wipe out my spirals.
Wait, how much did I put it? It might be too much. I was trying to get people to tell me if the prices and stuff were a decent price, but
Chaotic Lord says, 120k. Chaotic Lord says, 10.
might be better if
Dummertrum says,
better off I put it for like 5
can we
or
teach her the
75.
F word? Deary I says, oh the baby. Julianne Thievul Guy 364 says, 1200. Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Amber Roses says, milk. Dummertrum says, say fuck. But 3
Yep,
reply
milk.
33 and says, hi baby. Chaotic Lord says, it's 1200. The 2 was a sticky K aboard insert to 10k. Quarreling 22222 says, say Amber Rose needs to eat shit and die. Deary I says, y'all are horrible loot. But 3 reply 33 and says, she view it. Clonima says, which baby is this? But 3 reply 33 and says, cute. Chaotic Lord says, it's not I meant.
That's
Amber
my baby
Roses says,
Isla.
Quarreling 22222 you do it first. Quarreling 22222 says, not yours cause this one is breathing. Samdef87
damn.
says,
Come on now.
looks like the one from The Incredibles. Omxisa8814 says, I have a question, would you rather be friends with Mike Gourt or Nick Gourt? Quarreling 22222 says, would you rather watch a tree grow or a knee grow?
Okay, moment
Deanfin
over.
14888 says, Nick Gourt Waybug.
Time for one more drawing, but listen up. You can start fresh, like before, or change a drawing from earlier.
Q in the cut side says,
Make your choice
obsessed
now.
chat oh I'll go. Q in the cutside says. XE knows, just shut it down.
What? Oh. Let's see what happened. Yeah, you guys ever seen that anime called
30
Gantz?
seconds left.
Evil woman.
Chaotic Lord says. Well, my GT disconnected. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says. Fuck no. Chaotic Lord says.
10 more
so
seconds.
Nothing from me. Clonima says. Hi Julian. Imdummerterm says. Let's talk about cement, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things that can be. Let's talk
have 4
Abaluad
new
cement.
slogans from each of you.
Ivy
or
Hain
more if you have
1990
time.
says. I
Start
locked the door
writing
so the girls
now.
should stay out of there. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says. Hello.
And a suggestion button still there, just in case.
Imdummerterm says. You like my poem?
Yeah. Oh, cute.
Amber Roses says. It's beautiful, Imdummerterm. Imdummerterm says. Thank you, ma'am.
Your time is halfway up.
Oft says. Daddy is back from jail.
Got some new tats on you, huh?
Amber Roses says. Imdummerterm, you're welcome, sir. Imdummerterm says. Did you get the milk? Oft says.
10 seconds,
Yes, and some
wrap it up.
Marlboro Reds.
When my son was first, when I found out that my wife was pregnant with my son,
says. Darwin
I
guesses
went and I
back
bought-
on Jad
and I bought a pack of Camel non-filters.
Imdummerterm says.
And
Amazing,
the total,
great job, UNC.
The total came out to $6.66.
Remember, the garment and slogan
not
style
even
are
joking about
yours
that.
to control.
Someone's a big piece of shit, I see.
You're halfway through your time.
Chaotic Lord says. Happens all the time if the sales tax rate's 11%. Clonima says. Daddy Fuma, can we work on getting sound alerts to redeem?
There's not even a thing for it, like in the
Says,
redemption section.
Yeah, we can.
There's not even a section, like a thing
Quarreling
to add a sound effect when
2222
it
says,
happens.
White Jet's your GFS full legal name.
So I don't know if we can set up a sound alert for it.
10
Clonima
seconds
says,
left.
there is lots of people have it.
Oh.
Clonima says,
I'll
well,
have to look
figure
into
it out.
Because, like I said,
Off
there's.
says,
I figured there
Clonima.
should be
But 3 reply to 33 and says,
yeah, but
you
when
can
you're
set them.
editing the
Vote for your
redemption, it
favorite.
doesn't even have a sound thing unless I missed it, which I might have. Let's see. This thing is wanted for arson and 9/11. Finally, peace and fucking quiet. Let me see here. Yeah, there's nowhere to add
Clonima
a
says,
sound on here.
but also I meant just little clips saying funny things that we can play on stream by redeeming channel points.
Oh, I got
Amber
you.
Roses says, good girl.
Yeah, I mean, that's easy enough. But it'll take a minute. It'll take a minute. Oh, Amber, good girl. Very good girl. Yeah, that one works. That one's working. Hey, it's nice not to have to fucking change my background every 5 seconds, so thank you for that. But now they're gonna do it, so that's why it was right. My tits hurt.
222222 says, you actually just gave me fucking cancer. Oft says, my ears. Amber Roses
Oh, I'm
says,
sorry.
nice.
Little fucking pussies, dude. Come in here writing racist shit. And talking shit and disrespecting everybody. You think I give a fuck about your
Deary I
ears?
says, hot. Quarreling 22222 says, you have a BFBTW, you unloyal whore.
God, that boy is so concerned with everybody.
Oft says, I love orgies.
Vote up.
Clonima says, I'll re-eat time for you fellas to go, I think. Quarreling 22222 says, WOOOOOO gangbang. Amber Roses says, Quarreling 22222 MIO asking to fuck him or in his DMS. Ivy Hain 1990 says, everything gives you cancer nowadays.
That's what I
Why
was
should we
saying,
be
dude.
any different?
Poor fella.
Deary I says, this dude needs to get laid or something.
Don't think I don't know it wasn't you
says,
typing the racist shit
bro,
just
what is
now.
happening?
You
I
were
just
doing it the
got
other day.
back. Quarreling 22222 says, yes I saw it. Clonima says, permission to ban.
You guys.
Quarreling
You need to concern yourself with
22222
yourself,
says,
brother.
no I haven't done anything. Quarreling 22222 says, I am not a racist. Quarreling 22222 says, my friend has a black friend and he's no bother at all. Deary I says, carrot yeah you are. Oft says, what's racism? Dummertrum says, they call you a racist but they do not call you wrong. Quarreling 22222 says, bars.
I settle ties. This time, classic team wins.
says, kill both of them. Quarreling 22222 says, I call everyone the N-word now, that is inclusivity. Oft says, what's the N-word? Clonima says,
Gaped.
Ray.
Yo, half of that shit is white. What happened?
Dummertrum says, equal opportunity hating needs to be normalized. Oft says, Ray pissed. Quarreling 22222 says, terrible disgusting word. Oft says, LOL get it.
I told I told you to do whatever you want as
Rapist,
soon as they
rapist.
came in here because they were being
Clonema
ultra
says,
disrespectful.
Can I?
Do whatever the fuck you want.
Deary
I could care
says,
less.
Please do it. Dwarreling22222 says. Can you what? Dwarreling22222 says. Don't ask me. Clonema says. Thank God. Oft says. Yes, baby.
I mean, you
can
got the
come for
whole
daddy.
chat begging you to get
But
banned,
3
bro.
with like 33 and
I mean,
says. Do it, girl.
sorry, brother.
says.
Not this time.
What the fuck is happening?
Shortest slogan
Deary
wins.
says. Thank fuck. Clonema says. Sweet fucking relief.
For real. For real.
Dummerterm says. Cement.
Now back to cement shit. Butterfly. The only emote that they approved is one of the fucking butterfly tattoo feet. So everything else has been sitting on waiting for approval for like 2 days now.
But 3 reflyquel 33 and says.
Yeah, there you go.
LOL. Samdef
Sam, what's up?
Says.
Welcome in.
H.
Welcome back. Oh shit, my bad. My bad. dude.
Dummerterm says.
Let me get fucking.
Cement is so hard.
Let me get sat up.
Deary says. That dude has been trolling for fucking hours, thank you.
I know,
But
dude.
3
I'm
reflyquel
sorry.
33 and says. Look at that beautiful.
Once I kind of got on his
Chaotic
case though
Lord
and
says,
told him if he's
you
gonna
could
be
use
so
FFC
disrespectful,
or
he could
7
fuck
TV
off.
temporarily.
He stopped for a while, so it was fine with me as long as he shut the fuck up. But once he started again, dude, there's nothing I can do, man. I already told people to get rid of you, so my bad. But he did quit for a while once I got on him a little bit.
Deary says. We appreciate y'all. says. Paycorn gave me a computer virus. Chaotic Lord says.
I appreciate you guys too.
Everyone entered totally silent, and then when I said I got disconnected, it was like they woke up suddenly.
They gotta welcome you back, dude. Bro, I didn't even get to finish coloring in that poop. But it's just like half jizz or something.
Dummerterm says. Crazy how that works. says.
God, I'm so hungry.
I just got back and I have no clue.
Hey man, you're better off for it, eh? You missed it. You missed absolutely
Chaotic
great.
Lord says. It's like that old dog poop spray.
Yeah, like somehow half of your shit was white and old before you pooped it. You know you gotta close that thing once in a while. You're too gaped, dude.
Hopeball 123 ABC says. Hi girly. Clonema says. Hi poke.
Poke? Poke? Where you been, dude? Shit. What the fuck, man? I thought I exiled you like fucking Cheese, dude. Cheese is on site with him.
Pokeball 123 ABC says. Clonema hi girl, how are you?
I've been missing you, brother. I've been asking about you.
says,
Ask him.
This is so failed coat hanger abortion core.
I'd be cool if somebody took this milk off my fucking background.
A tie? Not today. Longest slogan wins.
Amber Roses says. The only time he didn't make fun of me was when I said I made my own edibles. And the butter from them.
Victor.
I think he was a little impressed, lol.
Don't get cozy,
Yeah.
there's more to do.
I mean, the only thing that you could do to fucking, you know, show your personality is just bag on somebody else the whole time.
The final battle is between the winners
Puma had a
of
lot
both
of fun
rounds.
with that shit.
This time, vote for your
Wait,
favorite.
with what?
And keep on voting
With
until
what
the
shit?
power bar of your favorite choice is 3, 2, 1, go!
Coat hanger abortions? Dude, I'd never. I love my kids,
Parent
dude.
versus child.
I pulled them out of there, dude. I haven't had a single kid that I haven't reached in there and pulled them out. That's my shit. Give me my kid. I fucking cut him off too. The my tits hurt one's funny because like you could just pretend that's his tits he's farting out.
Ivy 1990 says, I was really appreciative when you guys finally got Bummer out.
And now I have a lot of old emails to answer.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, no. Pokeball 123 ABC says, you changed your channel points.
Yeah,
Alex
I
says,
actually did them.
Fuma,
Yeah.
what do you do for a living other than stream? But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says, GG.
I'm a dad. I'm a daddy.
Clonimus says,
We own our own businesses.
Oh, nice, I'm being
We're
sent
about to
for
start
pics
another
and rape
business.
threats.
Report him. I'm sorry about that, Chilo. Report him.
Alex says, nice.
Yeah, people want to come in here and act like it's an insult to say that I'm unemployed. I'm like, you're damn right, dude.
Score.
I'll never fucking be employed
Clonimus says,
ever again.
Sorry if anyone saw anything crazy in the Discord, it should be gone now.
Fuckers. Fucking dork. I should have told him to get a fucking haircut. God damn it. I see you. Thank you. Thank you. Damn it. I should have told him to get a
Pokeball
fucking haircut.
123 ABC says, I am trying to make you hydrate. Nightbot
Thank
says,
you so much.
Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says, You okay? Ivy Hane 1990 says, Clonima, you don't need to apologize for someone else being an asshole. But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says, carrot. Dummertrum says, that is called accountability and Chloe has a bunch apparently, that is tough.
Hey.
Pokeball 123 ABC says, posture check bitch.
Oh shit, my bad.
Clonimus says,
My bad. Hey.
I'm fine
thank you.
but gonna take 5.
Thank you so much. Alright, we got one more slot.
Amber Roses says,
alright, there we go.
Clonima, he said the same thing to me the other day. He said he was going to forcefully get me pregnant, and when I told him my boyfriend would step in, he threatened to shoot him. That boy did. But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says,
Yeah, I remember that.
Sailor Moon.
Sorry, I don't mean to laugh, dude. It's just, he's not about shit in his life, dude. There's nothing that he fucking stands on, dude. Just got big, strong thumbs, man. Just typing crazy shit. Not about nothing. I seen him. That boy needs a haircut.
343 says, Amber Roses,
And
yeah,
I
this
don't
is
even-
not
I don't get
therapy, right?
haircuts,
Just
dude.
to clarify, you can keep talking. I'm not a mod. This is not a therapy session.
here in a fight for your life.
Nexus,
Only
dude, they're
one
having a
of you will
conversation.
survive.
Did you just get
Also,
here, Nexus?
I'm trying to run this place as a legit hotel on the side, so try to keep your screams to a minimum so you don't disturb the other guests. Okay, thanks.
Oh, I see you, Butterfly.
Okay, first question.
Nexus
When was
Aquarian
Velcro
0343 says, Dude, I just came in to say hi and I just saw the wall of text.
Okay.
Nexus Aquarian 0343
Hey, don't worry about her, man.
says,
She's all good.
If I jumped in the wrong time, I apologize.
No, you're good, man. It's okay. You're good. You're good. Oh fuck! I still gotta play the game though. Let's see. Bam.
Time's almost up.
Hell
Amber
yeah.
Roses says,
I'm actually feeling
Nexus
this.
Aquarian 0343 I was saying that one of the trolls said the same to me. That he did to Clonima.
Yeah.
Dummertrum says, fucking
I want to
cement.
show you something.
Chaotic Lord says, I did the wrong one.
Fucking
Nexus
cement.
Aquarian 0343 says, Clonima says,
We get rid of
Amber
it.
Roses I don't care about the rape threats lol but sending me pictures of dead bodies and shit
Write down
is
as
so.
much of what I say as you can.
Pokeball 123
The player
ABC
with the
says,
fewest of my
Boy.
words will die. And the letter begins now.
Man, what an edgelord he
Dear
is,
Safe
huh?
Haven Security Systems, what would
Oh,
you
no,
say
I
is
gotta
your
type.
most common password? I don't want to be unoriginal, so please tell me the series of numbers that is most likely to give me access to my neighbor's home. Time's up.
Whoops.
Okay, now I'm just going to do a quick editorial review of your work. And what's the result?
My bad.
I am especially disappointed with one
Bertram,
of
you
you.
got no excuse, brother.
I can't send this letter, are you kidding me?
I'm actually vibing with this background right now.
We're not done with you yet. You're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
Hey, Poke.
Let's
Good
try
boy,
another
man.
one.
Good boy.
According to legend, who tried to make their horse a senator?
Dude, what? Ain't no way. Fucking carrot and apple focused.
This.
Economy there.
The rest of you who are still alive, it's time. Welcome to room 217. Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that
Poke.
fits this category.
Shit. Okay, dude.
Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die.
I'm getting a brand new water bottle for that redemption, by the way.
And I do mean
So I'm
anyone.
not a bitch. This one's not even half full. I could just chug that.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, Dude, I had a dream last night that some dude tried to assault me and my husband came in and laid him flat on his ass and broke his nose and jaw. Went from bad dream to me waking up with a smile. Amber Roses says, Clonima, sorry that happened to you. Luckily I didn't get that.
Answer time is coming to an
Chili
end.
Antiqual Guy 364 says, I'm dead.
One of you didn't answer. That's a real jerk move. Anyway, let's see what everyone else did. We've got
Dummertrum says, Shut up.
Fuck.
Pokeball 123
Yeah, I fucked up.
ABC
I
says,
forgot I wasn't dead.
Chug down that water, daddy.
Oh, I did. Oh. I put a half-hour refresh on that fucking one.
Eloise about a little girl living in a
Because
hotel
you
causing
guys-
mischief? I'm like her, but with more murder.
Just in case. We gotta leave room
Let's
for
keep
that steak
moving.
that's coming.
Who has won a Heisman Trophy? Almost out of time. Who picked this? Follow me.
Uh-oh.
Let's see if the safe players are good at forgery. Oh, hey, look! The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's. Go ahead and start writing. Pay attention to the words as they appear and try to spot my auntie. So many
Ivy Hane
convincing words to
1990
choose
says,
from.
girls
Now,
just dumped a
type the word that
1,000
Aunt
piece
Mildred
puzzle
wrote
on the
or you
living room
die.
floor.
Man, sorry about that. Hey, at least it wasn't together. Huh?
Enter the right word now, or would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Looks like there's no fooling you. Aren't you special?
Oh, I tricked you, Butterfly. I'm so sorry.
You know what that means.
Uh-oh. Join the ghost. It's alright.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, got it out of brother's room. But 3 reflyquel 33 and says, no worries.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round.
Chaotic Lord says,
Next question.
never seen Drawful be the word.
What's an inch?
Yeah, that was crazy, huh? I was like, wait a minute. I had a feeling, though, just by how it looked. I was like, Damn, I should start measuring my shit in centimeters, bro. Have my chest puffed out once in a while.
Time's running out. Who picked this? Time for consequences.
Fuck, 2.5, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start measuring in centimeters. That's wild.
Let's get our math on.
Chaotic Lord says, that's what I do when I'm trying to talk people into metric. Chaotic Lord says,
100%.
say,
100%.
Let's go. Make sure to show your work. Ha! Remember that.
Oh, excuse me.
This is pretty much the end of the time.
Too much water in my tummy. I'm curious.
Looks like you brought a knife to a math fight,
Damn.
which is bad.
Chaotic. Good job, dude.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means. You've made it so far, but can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Pulitzer Prize categories. Tap each answer that fits the category. Let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every correct answer. You're a little bit
Yo, I'm
closer to
digging this
escaping.
background, dude. I'm not even
wait,
fucking
did
around.
you think it was going to be just you?
People coming in brand new.
That's cute.
Like, what the hell?
If a ghost catches up with you,
I mean,
they
okay,
will
but
steal
what the
your
fuck?
life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next
People
question.
telling me Happy June and
And
shit.
ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Pokeball 123 ABC says, I try to chug down a water I can dying now someone give me some CPR.
Time is almost up.
Whoops. I can't get my mouth to you, brother.
But 3 reflyquel 33 and says, no.
Agatha
M.
Christie
Dummertrum says,
Mysteries.
I am certain that is their main priority.
I can't reach my mouth to you, bro. Man, I don't know shit, man.
Those ghosts are
Still
closing
gonna
in on
get
ya.
you though. I'm still coming for the body
Clonima
though.
says,
The Greek
God
muses.
chat is so much nicer to be in now.
Really?
Ivy Hane 1990 says, yup. Dummertrum says, shut up.
So how much should it cost to mute chat TTS for 30 minutes? How much did that cost?
Uh-oh.
Because
Here
I
comes
think
trouble.
yeah, that is a little expensive. 10K?
It's only
That's why I wanted
darkness.
someone to look over and like kind of
Countries on the equator.
give me some ideas.
Clonima says, fuck off birdie cause you're pissing me off and I'll ban you too.
Time is almost up.
God damn, making her mad, dude. Dude, I'm a whole piece of shit.
No emotional control
Killed your
is whose
friend.
problem.
Better get away fast.
Pokeball 123 ABC
The
says,
darkness approaches.
I don't want your CPR you do booty to mount CPR no cap. Chaotic Lord
You got
says,
cement in there.
10,000 points takes about a month to save.
A month. Oh my god. Somebody better be looking at clothes sideways right now. We
That
just
ghost
saved
can smell
ourselves
your
from a
life force.
24-hour stream, but she just tried to
Clonima
drop
says,
50,000.
Chaotic Lord now I've got almost 70k and I've been here like 1 to 2 months.
It's been like 1 month. It's been 1
Ivy
month.
Hane
if that.
1990 says, exactly. Chaotic Lord says, depends on how many discs they stream.
That's true. That is true.
Another life swap. Vodka brands.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, he streams almost every single day.
Beef eater.
Time is
Clonima
almost up.
says,
Good God.
but most people aren't here as much as me, so I don't know what the average would
Yeah,
be.
really. She literally shows up right when I start, and most of the time she's here until
Here
the
comes
end,
the next question.
unless she goes to bed, and then sometimes she'll have it on.
Here's
So.
plants.
But 3 Reflyqua 33N says, 5,000 might be good.
See, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking like 5 or 7.5.
Ivy Hane
I think 5,000 is
1990
not bad.
says,
Not a bad number.
you are on here more than that and I am married to him. Clonima says, can't believe I've only been here a month, feels like a fucking lifetime with you pricks.
Sorry about that.
Chaotic Lord says, the 10k number was from 3 half days a week
Butterfly.
I guess. But 3 Reflyqua 33N says, LOL.
Ah, Sam, run!
It's not over yet. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too. You have to get all the right answers
Shit.
to escape.
Chaotic. Man, that's why they calling you for the tournaments, man. Good shit.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, don't make it too cheap, we don't want everybody doing it all the time.
See, that's... Yeah. I think 5,000's good, though. 5,000 should be fine. Because if people are complaining about 10, 75 is not really much of a fall down, but 5 I think is good. I think 5 would be good.
Clonima says, do 5k but only mute for 10 minutes.
5K for 10 minutes. Oh my god. You think that's where
Chaotic
it should
Lord
be?
says, 5k I would probably have pushed, but the 10k was everything.
Yeah.
But
5K
3
for 10 minutes. That might be
33N
crazy.
says, I haven't been here a month but I've earned 8k, so 5k is doable in less than 30 says or up to month and reasonable to save up.
I wish it would let
Chaotic
me
Lord
see how
says,
many.
At least 15 to 20 so the game CA finish.
Yeah, I think 30 is a good number. Easy to remember. I get a little break. Let's do push the button. But I don't want it to be too out of reach. Like 5K. I don't want it to be like, man, I can't do it, or I don't want to do it. Dude, I can't wait to eat steak, dude. I'm gonna go crazy.
Chaotic Lord says, but folks don't want to have to save up just to make trolls quiet for a 10 minutes period.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I'll look at it.
Chaotic
For
Lord
now, it'll
says,
just probably be.
they want to use other redeems.
Once my gym finishes, the redeems are gonna get a lot more fun. I might die on stream one day, but it'll be funny.
Ivy Hane 1990 says,
Everything
I like 20.
to failure.
But 3 Reflyqua 33N says, that depends on the trolls.
Well, it's 5,000 right now
Meowtsy
for 30.
says,
I think that's a
could
good
just
number.
make Chloe or Julian do their mod duties and ban fools. Ivy Hane 1990 says, no dying.
It's alright. You can set limits and stuff on the thing. So, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's wild. My wife says she's saving up for the gym one, but
M. Dummertrum says,
if she just tells me,
no
hey, let's
crying.
do this. Whatever. Hey, give me back my spiral lessons. I'll feed off of that
Nightbot
shit.
says, join
Shut the
Fuma's
fuck up,
Soldier's
Nightbot.
Discord link.
I was trying to say something. God damn it.
Chaotic Lord says, if you die on Twitch they def ban you.
See, I don't want that. I want the
M.
Zenkai, but I
Dummertrum
don't want
says,
that.
good boy Nightbot.
Bertram, don't encourage him. He's been pissing me off. Told him to get rid of that wig. He still has it.
M. Dummertrum says, I am the instigator though.
All
Sorry to
right.
interrupt your
All right,
privacy, but
Bertram.
I thought it worth
It's okay. You
mentioning
could do that.
I, your digital officer during emergencies, or Dottie, have detected an alien biorhythm on this ship. And just as I suspected, the aliens
Chaotic
uploaded
Lord
a virus,
says,
which is slowly
I mean that
deleting
was
my
a joke
program.
because if you
I'm
really
here to
died
guide
you
you
could
through
not
if you'd
stream.
like.
M. Dummertrum says, yay I thank you teammate.
Skip tutorials.
I've determined that 3 of you
Ivy
are
Hane
secretly
1990
aliens.
says, eating on stream tonight.
Please look at your device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you if you're a human or an alien.
I mean, we've already
but
been
not
going
the
4
identities of your
hours.
fellow players.
Ivy Hane 1990
Unfortunately, aliens
says,
will know who their
because it will be done
compatriots are,
soon.
So you'll be at a bit of a disadvantage, humans.
Clonima says, 12 hours minimum bitch.
God damn, I don't have a redemption for not even for 12 hours. What do you mean?
By my
God.
calculations,
What
you
the
will have
fuck?
20 minutes before I cease to be. So I'd appreciate it if you could figure out
Clonima
who the
says,
aliens are
BTW
and then
guys
push
it's not
that
me.
button. You will be our first captain.
I can't even trust you in this game no more.
Choose an available room and your desired
What's
participants.
8 hours from now?
Julianne
anyway?
Fecal Guy 364 says,
4 a.m.
it's me guys. Clonima says, I actually believe that.
Man, I don't know.
Ivy
I
Hane
don't know if I'm gonna agree
1990
with 12.
says, this is a good game.
Yeah, this game is silly. All right.
Welcome to the extraction room. Since you were the
M.
one to push
Dummertrum
the
says,
button,
nobody
whom will you
trust Chloe,
isolate?
she is
There's
alien.
still a lot of
More
time
than
left.
likely.
Are you absolutely sure you've got this right?
Ivy
Now
Hane
the
1990
somebody test
says,
Cobson.
honestly one
Okay,
of my
time to
favorites
vote.
now. Clonima says,
That's all right.
oh,
He
we
doesn't
have a
have.
troll.
He don't have no more button pushes. So.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, no I
all
want
you can
to
do is
play.
keep testing until you can all agree. Okay, next captain, you're in
Let's
charge.
see here. We gotta test Cobson
Okay,
because
let's
that
get a move on.
was
Pick another room and test
just a
group.
waste of
There's less
a
than
button
20
push and everything.
minutes.
Man. I mean, we're already 4 hours. I could probably just go eat.
Clonimus says,
Relax.
Nah, it's probs, not them, they're just a troll.
Anybody lose a sock?
I know,
I found
that's-
a random sock.
God, I hate the opinion hold. Alright, first real test. Thanks, Cobson, you dork. Maybe they just didn't know how to play
You
and they
have
just saw
entered
the
the
button
drawing
thing and they were
quarters.
like, oh, push it. What does it do? Don't know.
Draw the prompt on your device.
Clonimus says, Babe, I'm telling you they're a troll.
I'm not saying they're
IBA
not. I'm just saying
1990
there's a
says,
possibility.
Steak has maybe 6 minutes left.
If they're taking too long to draw, the hurry
6
up button
minutes,
can
huh?
help pick up the pace.
Let's hurry this up. We gotta find out who the alien is. I'm digging this fucking camera background, dude. I like
Here's
it.
the prompt
Look.
humans should have
Imdummertrum
received.
says, Clo is troll.
Draw melting snow. Let's obsess.
Clonimus says, Sunfama hacked me cause he hates me.
I didn't hack you. I got hacked. Come on. Don't play with me.
We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep
Ivy
it
Hang
going.
1990 says, he doesn't hate you, lol.
Yeah, listen to your wife, Clonima. All right.
You know, it
Fuck,
costs
push
a
it.
lot of money to keep turning on the lights in here.
Ivy Hang 1990 says,
Whom will
he
you
said he would
isolate?
do the dishes
There's
and
still a lot of
laundry if I
time
let
left.
you be
Are
our pet, lol.
absolutely sure you've got this right? You only get 1 minute, so act quickly.
Clonimus says, meow.
Okay, time to vote.
Meowtsy
The vote
says,
has failed.
yes. Clonimus says, Bert, why you being a feckin' troll
Don't run out of
tonight?
button pushes, humans. All right, you're the next captain. Please make this opportunity count.
Yeah, we've only done like one test. There's no way. We're not ready.
Clonimus says, Meowtsies meow. Meowtsies says, what?
Writing test initiated. Write an answer to the prompt on your device.
Clonimus says, meow.
She's over here fucking meowing now like she's in heat.
You ever notice how boring space is?
Imdummertrum says, took you that long to notice, Chloe?
Damn. I don't know. I think 4 hours is a good number, right? I'm trying to go eat, bro. Eat a steak.
Humans got.
You don't
I
want to
would
see me
use the
eating
word
steak on
delightful
stream,
to
bro. I
describe.
got
Clonimus
sweaty.
says, don't play with me.
What do we think?
I don't really have nothing to vote for here. I don't think anything's really suspicious.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, I fucking hate buying French bread.
We're on the clock
Had
here,
it for
people,
4
so let's
days
keep
and
it
it's
going.
already moldy. No more garlic bread.
Rah. I don't need bread.
Next, Captain.
Bread's for fucking... I'll fill up on the meat. I don't care. I don't care about bread. I'll have some sourdough bread.
Ivy Hane
That's so yum.
1990 says, I was craving garlic bread.
Yeah. Make garlic bread out of the...
But 3 Reflyquel 33 and
what you call
says,
it?
gotta
Keep
refrigerate
an eye
it.
out for my pet frog, Spot.
Sourdough garlic bread.
I see
That
you
sounds
want to draw
good.
some more. Their drawings could reveal an alien.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, I'll do that next time. But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says, it will last longer at least.
Man, you open one get-rich-quick email and bam, you got a virus.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, mine sucks so bad.
I mean, mine's not great, but it's at least what the prompt said. I mean, I might have been hacked again, but we'll see.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, I have 4 slices of sourdough garlic bread saved. But 3 Reflyquel 33
That's all
and
you,
says, LOL.
I could
Julianne
not be
Fecal Guy
bothered to be
364
so worried
says,
about bread.
I'm bad at drawing.
Bread's terrible. I'm digging this background, dude. Fucking awesome.
Drawing time is almost over.
But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says, do your best. Clonimus says, makes you look like a weeb.
I know, but I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
Meowtsies says, Sailor Moon
prompt
W
humans
background.
saw was
Dummertrum says, shut up
draw a
Bub.
judge.
But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says, I get
Okay,
good
what can you
ideas
help on?
sometimes LOL. Clonimus says, Dummertrum I will fucking ban you.
Damn, good job, Chaotic. Yeah, 10, that's sussy. I mean, I can see where you're going, Julian. But 10, man. We gotta test you again.
We're on the clock here, people,
Might
so
have been
let's keep it
hacked, though,
going.
too, so it's kind of like...
Dummertrum says, okay.
New captain selected.
Clonimus says, acting like a different fucking person I swear. Clonimus says, Ray.
If we get through this, let's meet up in Zewachanejo.
What happened? Oh, yeah, okay, my bad. Oh, what did I do? Ah, look. Well, that's very suspicious of me. Okay, you know what?
Dummertrum
put you
says,
in.
I'm like Taylor Swift, I am the problem, it is me. Clonimus says,
Ah, man.
put me in, I'm human I swear.
I can't
Chaotic
trust
Lord
that.
The
says.
bioscanner.
BAC
I
out.
hope you've
I'm
chosen
pretty
a
sure
team you can
Chaotic
trust.
is it.
Chaotic Lord says.
And
Captain, I'm
Meows
You
sending
can
you
go
the
back.
correct glyphs now.
Oh, really? Well, now it's even more sussy. All right, the first one looks like two guys chest bumping from the top. The second one looks like a lady cut in half with a ball falling out of her. And the third one the third one looks like a lady bending over all sexy picking up a ball. Showing off that booty. First one, chest bumping guys from the top. Second one, girl split in half, shitting out a ball. Oh, fuck.
Maybe this time will be
Ah, they
different.
broke the scanner thing, huh?
Whom will you isolate? There's still a lot of time left. Are you
Okay, 10's
absolutely
definitely-
sure you got this right?
Ivy
10's
Hane
definitely an
1990
alien,
says.
bro.
I'm just making 2 slices lol. Clonimus says. 10 and meows.
Time's running out, Cap.
Did Meow
Time to vote.
Did Meows have a sketchy test? I don't recall. Cobson
The vote has
and
failed.
Tan are my suspects right now, but because he's probably just a troll,
Don't run
Cobson.
out of button pushes, humans. All right, you're the next captain. Please make this opportunity count.
Clonimus says. No, but 10 probs just did that to save him.
That's a good point. Get them tests out. Sorry, guys, I fucked up.
Chaotic Lord
Alright,
says.
I mean, test me.
We need
That's
3
very
tests
suspicious.
each to get past hacks.
What are the limits on the hacks that aliens could do? That's what I want to know.
I'm really starting to hate glitching.
Let's let's try not to rush their thing because we're gonna have to sit through ads anyway, and I'm just gonna have to pause it if it starts before they're done.
Back to the writing pod. Glad you like it.
Take your time, get your
Chaotic
test right.
Lord says. They
Let's
get
see
2
if there's
each.
any weird responses.
Ah, okay, 2 each. Gotcha. All right, if you guys are done within a minute
But
and
3 reflect
30
33
seconds, we're gonna
and
have
says.
to pause it.
Total 6 hacks to be used all game.
Yeah, that's brutal. That's a lot still.
Humans received.
All right, I guess we'll pause there. A minute and 10 seconds left. I'm sorry, guys. And also, my dinner is almost done.
Julianne Fecal Guy
So,
364 says.
I'm thinking I might do a rate. Julian. Julian.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says. 2.
Please, dude. I might go right to rating after this, because then I could go eat. But
Chaotic Lord says.
All right.
OMG, that reminded me WAAY back. Clonimus says.
All right.
Now you can't leave.
Yeah, I guess I'm eating on
Type
stream.
2
Sorry,
Diabetes
guys.
says. Boo. Chaotic Lord says. Fresh start Drew who followed you is really cool.
God damn it.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says. 1M9.
Well,
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says. 1M10 done.
We got 3 more seconds. Chilo just hit me with a extend the stream by an hour, so
Ivy Hane 1990
gonna
says.
eat in
So
here.
I'll bring it to you, I guess. LOL.
Yeah.
Julianne Fecal Guy
A profession I'd like to
364
try for
says.
one day is
1. Julianne Fecal Guy 364
and
says.
discuss.
2. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says. 3.
Dude, you don't have to, bro. We're back to going. I mean, we already know 10's an alien. I'm not even looking at his answer, pretty much.
We're on the clock here, people, so
Clonimus
let's keep
says.
it going.
Stop fucking hacking me. Julianne the Cool Guy 364 says, 10 and who else?
That's tough.
Next captain.
That's tough.
You're on the
We have to
clock.
do a couple more tests. That's tough.
Julianne the Cool Guy 364 says,
Oh, nice. We didn't get
Test
to
me.
finish it, so yo, put me in there.
Chaotic
Oh.
Lord says,
Let's see if you'll
stop
get it right
jumping
this
to the
time.
button and let us push through some test.
Whom will you
Ivy Hane
isolate?
1990
You only have 30
Meow.
seconds.
They hack you because they are jealous of you.
Meow. That's so sketchy, though. We're not ready. I don't think we're ready.
Time's running out, Captain. You'll forfeit your time if you don't act.
M. Dummertrum
Okay,
says,
time to vote.
Be realistic lol. Clonimus says, I'm saying it's 10 and meow for sure.
I mean, we just opened the bio scanner and Meow pushed the button. I don't know. 10 and Meow
Okay,
is...
this glitching isn't gonna fix itself.
We
Figure
need to
this
test
out,
Meow.
please.
10, don't even
run out of
test
button
10
pushes,
anymore. We're
humans.
wasting spots if we test
Alright,
10.
you're the next captain. Please make this opportunity count.
Meow, you better test... Or Bertram, you better test Meow, dude. You're gonna be so sussy if you don't test Meow. Okay, good job.
Our first visit to the deliberation deck. Answer the question on your device. I can't believe this is happening 2 days before I retire.
Clonimus says, can I explain my answer? Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
You might have been hacked because the prompt I got, you don't really need an
Here's
explanation.
the correct prompt.
You shouldn't really need an explanation.
2 goons promise not to beat you up if you give them $100. You immediately. Do any of these answers seem suspicious?
I don't.
Clonimus says, I feel like Butterfly would give 100.
We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see why you'd say that. Maybe.
Next captain, please.
Damn
But
it.
3 Reflyquel 33 and says, excuse me, I would not. I would fight. Clonimus says, damn okay.
Oh, 10.
Maybe this is the virus speaking, but why aren't there any birds in space?
Yeah, put me.
But
put
3
me in,
Reflyquel 33 and says, lol.
Oh, the bioscanner again. You know it's not healthy to be in here. Think you'll do better this time? Captain, I'm sending you the correct
I mean,
glyphs now.
If 10's a locked-in alien, that means one of the people he put in here is an alien.
Clonimus
And
says, it's 10 Meow and Julian.
yeah, that's what I was about. That's what I was getting at there. All right, 10.
Julianne the Cool
Describe
Guy
these symbols,
364 says, yeah, it's me. Ivy Hane 1990 says, I forgot I locked the door.
Good.
Ivy Hane 1990 says,
Oh, okay, I'll unlock
I
it.
have your food ready. Meowtsies says, it's 10, Cobson, and dumb.
Yeah, but
Clonimus says,
why'd you hit the
Julianne
button
the Cool
earlier?
Guy 364, yeah, you said so already.
10's not giving us the glyphs. Sure.
I'm gonna have to get it on different.
Thank you.
Let's figure it out. I have dinner reservations at space 8:30. Whom will you isolate? You only have 30 seconds.
Very big steak.
Okay, time to vote.
I'm about to eat the shit out of that meat.
The vote has failed.
Chaotic, huh?
Don't run out of button pushes,
We do have
humans.
time for more tests.
All right, you're the next captain. Please make this opportunity count.
Goddamn. I'm trying to eat this shit. All right, first bite. Put in my mouth a giant piece of fat. Love it.
Truth be told, I'm... Get your drawing fingers ready. What they draw
Meowsy
could
says,
be quite
2
revealing.
minutes wrap this up, gang.
Yeah, we gotta hurry him.
Meowsy says, or vote. Chaotic Lord says,
Did I mention
hit
that
hurry.
if humans use all of their button pushes without success, you lose?
Sorry,
Well,
guys,
you
for
do.
what you're about to witness. Blame Clonema.
And here's what humans saw. Draw acrobats. Do any of these answers seem suspicious? We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going.
Meowsy says, whoever has a button push go now.
This is great. The ship's falling apart and I'm getting deleted. This better not be a waste of time. Whom will you isolate? You only have 30 seconds. Hurry up, Captain. Isolate someone already. Okay, time to vote. The vote has failed. We're running out of time. Don't run out of button pushes, humans. Next captain, please. Tell me you got it
Meowsy
this
says,
time.
we're cooked.
Whom will you isolate? You only have 30 seconds. Hurry up, Captain.
Who's the third
Isolate
one?
Someone already.
I'm kind of torn between Meow and Bertram. What do you
Clonema
think?
says, meow.
Is that what you think? What about everybody else?
Clonema says, take Julian out.
Well, that was a bust.
Clonema says,
Oh, fuck.
Push
Well.
the
Meow
button
and Bert.
can no longer push it.
Chaotic Lord says, Bert.
Okay, you're up, Captain.
Uh-oh.
There's less than 1 minute. This should be
Dummertrum
interesting.
says, take my name out your mouth.
Whom will you isolate?
Clonema says,
You only have 30
someone do
seconds.
10 Meow and Bert. Chaotic Lord says, Bert, Julian and Meow works.
Hurry up, Captain. Isolate someone already. Okay, time to vote.
Chaotic Lord says. What about 1M1? Meowtsy says. Rib. Clonima says. Cobson never gonna vote cause they're a troll.
Cobson, you dickhead.
Hurry up and vote, or the motion fails.
Fuck.
Chaotic Lord says. Meow has not once said they are not an alien.
The vote has failed.
Well, if them three end up being the aliens at the end, we know we were
Lord
trying.
says. But trolls ruin the
Don't run out
gameplay.
of button pushes, humans. You're up, no time to waste.
Chaotic
There's
Lord
less than 1
says.
minute.
So I don't know.
Well, if it ends up being them three, I'm calling it a win.
Okay, here we go. Whom will you isolate?
That's just me.
You only have 30 seconds. Okay, time to vote.
Just tear through this flesh real quick.
The vote has failed.
Meowtsy says. Can we shoot the people who
Don't
don't
run out
play
of button
Jackbox
pushes,
out of the
humans.
airlock
Okay?
instead?
You ran out of time? For an angry mob,
Galaxy
you sure
Imp
are
says.
patient.
Hold on while I jettison you humans off my ship.
Fuck. Fuck. Good job, aliens. Good job.
Dummertrum says. Great job, teammates. Chaotic Lord says. I would not call this a fair game if we had aliens won this and trolls won this.
Yeah, what can you do? I was really hoping it was the three that we were trying to throw out, but
Chaotic Lord
whatever.
says.
It's alright.
Third.
It's okay. Scared of seeing the same prompts as we've been seeing, so we'll do Quiplash 3 for once. And I'm gonna sit here in silence for 1 minute and 30 seconds and eat my food.
Clonima says. 123 if you wish you were Sunfama's dinner. Julianne Guy 364 says. 321. Samdef 87 says. Eat that meat. Clonima says, I know some of you lying. Meowtzy says, everyone knows if you have food you must share with the class.
And now for a little thing we call Quiplash 3, the college years. My name is Schmitty.
Or if
and I'll be
anybody
taking
touches me while I'm
real
eating, it
good
makes me
care of
so
you.
fucking mad.
If you didn't make it in,
Good luck
get
and get me to
yourself
share
into
a
the
steak.
audience. Enter
Good
the
fucking
room
luck, I'll
code
share my
and
kid.
vote, vote, vote. And now, round 1. I'm gonna flash
Julianne
2 prompts on your device.
364
Type something
says,
ingenious that
"What
will
did I
stand
do?"
up against another player's response. Then everyone will vote for their fave, and one of you will get an ego boost. Points are awarded based on the percentage of people who went for your answer, so make them count.
Clonima says, get your fucking hands off me kinda vibe, huh?
Absolutely. I'll fucking bite your ass. Fucking stab you with a fork. Don't touch me when I'm eating. It flips me the fuck out. Dude, I want to live in this room, the lobby room here. It looks fucking cool. It's like a throbbing spiral. Look at it.
Time's almost up. Hurry. Let's make some noise. Starting off, Susan has such a youthful glow ever since she started washing her face with blank. It's choosing time.
Julianne Thecool Guy
Washing her face with
364
onions
says,
or cement.
Rather no time. Meowtzy says, I feel like I can suss out who is who at this point by who does all caps, capitalized first letters, or no caps at all.
Keen observer there. Okay, Conan Edogawa.
And now, the name of a
Kadima
yacht
Wayswind
that
says,
you'd think
"Hey,
twice
how's it
about
going?"
getting on.
What's up? How you doing, Kadim?
Time to pick the one you like best.
Name of the yacht that you'd think twice about getting on, the Stinky Sinker.
Norman Keith
or
says,
Epstein's
Y'all
Oasis.
just got posted to Reddit saying slurs and AILOL. Enjoy. You have been burgered. Kadima Wayswind says, chillin'. Kadima Wayswind says, you got room in your Jackbox?
Absolutely, jump in, dude.
Moving
if you're
right
fast
along.
enough, if you got the thumbs for
Okay,
it.
wow.
Owowo
God
says,
just announced he
Yo.
is sick of hearing prayers about blank.
What's up? Oh wow, how you doing? Appreciate
All
you.
right,
Hope you're trying to
people,
play.
it's voting time.
Oh wow, God just announced he is sick of hearing prayers about give me a gay furry femboy or resurrection.
Kadima Wayswind says, I'll join the next one.
People these days, you know they praying for those femboys. This is their month,
Bernie
man.
Jers
They get in
says,
while they can.
hey, it's my birthday, I.
Hey,
Bernie
happy
Jers
birthday.
says, I'm so FKN drun JK.
Hell yeah.
Next one up,
What you
The
drinking
ship
over there?
boat captain never worked again after accidentally catching blank in his net.
Moby's dick. Or something.
Now
Meowsy
it's time to
says,
vote for your favorite.
so drunk you're drunge. Norman Keith says, NI.
No, my
7 to
background
11
is so
worker
fucking
says,
awesome. I love it.
Naker Feckett. Norman Keith says, GG. Bernie Jers says, I'm drinking 40s of Old English. Norman
Goddamn.
Keith says, ER. Bernie Jers says, real N-word hours.
Okay.
Bernie Jers says, Naker Feckett. Bernie
All
Jers
right, check
says,
this out.
Naker Feckett,
The
Naker
best part
Feckett,
about
Naker
living in a
Feckett, Naker
sewer.
Feckett, Naker Feckett. Bernie Jers says, Naker
Now
Feckett.
it gets real.
Bernie
Pick your
Jers
favorite.
says, Naker Feckett.
Hey, man.
Bernie Jers says, Naker Feckett, Naker Feckett.
Yeah, they're fucking stupid. Don't fucking come at me when I'm eating, dude. I'm trying to eat my meat. Don't fucking try to get me mad, because I'll get very mad.
Let's see the next one. A job title you probably shouldn't put on your LinkedIn profile. Okay,
Yeah, I see you,
choose your
Clonoma.
favorite.
It's just too much work right now. I'm busy. I'm busy with this meat in my mouth. Why don't you go You gotta have a YouTube account, right? Interior cement distributor or grave digger.
Let's see how they handle. What did the band the Bare Naked Ladies originally call themselves? Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
Awowoof says, turn on TDS. Spooky Sammy says, this guy reeks. Kadima Ways Wins says, your chat is wild, bro. Ivy Hain 1990 says, LOL hella mods
Let's
in
keep it
here
going.
right now.
Why do
Bernie
babies'
Jers
heads
says,
smell so good?
Naker Feckett, Naker Feckett, Naker Feckett, Naker Feckett, Naker Feckett.
And now,
Marfin
pick your
Support
favorite.
Group says, can we shout out a happy birthday to Nick Gears and Bernie Jers twins celebrating 34 years? Norman Keith says, why you playing kid games? Bernie Jers says, Naker Feckett. Bernie Jers
Why you
says,
acting like a whole bitch on
Naker
YouTube?
Feckett. Bernie.
Don't ask me questions, dude. Just fucking move along. Goofball.
Round one is done, but not forgotten. Let's check the scoreboard. Round two is here. The points are doubled, so try to bring it, okay? Don't let me down. At the front of the line is the most disappointing last line of a mystery novel, probably. Okay, pick one.
Well, that's it. Or, and the murderer never murdered again. Yeah, I'll deal with all this shit in a moment. I'm busy eating. I cannot. Hey, my posture's good, man. I just sat up. I see you. I appreciate you, though. I'm gonna deal with this shit when I'm done eating. I can't be bothered to stop eating to deal with these fucking limp dick type of dudes. So it is what it is.
Next on the docket, a radical new use for a gravy boat.
Chomp chomp, pussy cruise, or a
Here's
bath
the fun
toy.
part. Pick your favorite quip.
Trying to sell that thing on the 7 Seas, baby. Oh, god damn it.
Okay, what's next? If your mom were a superhero, what signal would you shine in the sky to summon her? Decisions, decisions. Choose your favorite. And next is, the scientist was probably hungry when they named the bird they discovered blank. All right, vote for the one you like best. Without further ado, a special skill listed on this player's resume. All right, choose your favorite. And here we have a good Halloween costume for a kid with an old soul. And now it's time to vote for your favorite. Next up, what's the highest reported crime in Flavortown? And now pick your favorite.